handoff to Pacheco, sidesteps a tackle, cuts 15, 10, 5, freaking touchdown, dude! Blown up, fumble, pitch back to Brian Cook, and Brian Cook's gonna freaking house it, dude! He's gonna house it! Oh my God! He's got plenty of time, fires, back in the end zone, touchdown! Bro, what the frick did I just watch? And this is why you don't doubt Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna waltz in, untouched, touchdown, Kansas City, let's go, baby! Let's freaking go. Sunday Night Football, Chiefs, Giants, Week 3. There's some urgency here because the Chargers have won 3 games in a row now. They are 3-0, and all 3 of their wins have come against the AFC West. Chiefs, Raiders, Broncos, all W's. So you've got the Chargers 3-0. The Chiefs are 0-2. A tiebreaker is what the Chargers currently have over the Chiefs. You need to split with them later down the road, but there's urgency. You've got to win this game. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You've got to win this game. I think the Chiefs do win this game, but this is a Giants team that Dayball, their head coach, he's on the hot seat. Russell Wilson is coming off the game of his career. They're going to be willing to be aggressive, to take risks, and to try to do whatever they can to get this W. So the Chiefs need to come out and execute at a higher level. We know the first 2 weeks, they were close against really good teams. I would say the Chargers are one of the better teams in the AFC, if not one of the top teams in the AFC right now through 3 weeks of football. Then they played the defending Super Bowl champions in the Eagles, who didn't really look good at the beginning of their game today against the Rams. They ended up coming out and I think blocking 2 field goals at the end, coming back and winning that game. It was really crazy. Today was actually pretty crazy all the way around. Lots of end-game blocked field goals or just down to the wire, kind of exciting football games. It was ugly at times, but then down to the wire. Like there was a lot of fun. So hopefully this game is fun. I have the Chiefs winning this one 27-17, but you have to execute. You got to defend against this D-line. The D-line of the Giants, Thibodeau, Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, Dexter Lawrence. I'm probably forgetting a name off the top of my head, but they're going to want to try to get to Patrick Mahomes. The Chiefs need to establish a run game. Jalen Royals will be active for the first time this season. The rookie is making his debut on Sunday Night Football. I will quickly, let me find it. I'll go over the Chiefs inactives here. There's not a lot of surprising names. In fact, this is kind of how it's been for a little while, but except for a couple guys, and I'll break it down. Xavier Worthy, he was trending towards playing and wasn't able to get it done. So he was ruled out yesterday, didn't fly with the team. So Xavier Worthy's not there. Okay, he dislocated his shoulder 3 plays in week 1. Tore his labrum. They got it back in, but he's still not quite ready to play. Christian Fulton, he banged up his ankle not long into week 2, I believe, week 2. Jared Wiley's inactive. He's been inactive. Tight end Jared Wiley. That means Robert Tonyan is active. Kelsey Gray. Elijah Mitchell, once again inactive. A running back room that has been anemic. We need something. When you're down Worthy, when you're down Rice because he's suspended, and you don't have a great run game, it gets magnified, amplified, and it's just tough sledding. I'm watching team after team after team after team today with just having a running back in the backfield that can break tackles. I don't see that with this Chiefs running back room. Meanwhile, the Giants' run defense is not great. If you want to be able to establish to the NFL, to your upcoming opponents, the Ravens next week, it's not getting any easier, that you have somewhat of a run game to respect, you need to do it in this game. If you can't get it going in this game with Pacheco, with Kareem Hunt, with Brashard Smith, you're in trouble. You should be able to get the pass game going too. The Giants have given up the most yards in all of football through 2 weeks. Now, I know a lot of week 3 games have been played today, and some of those stats are going to look different, but heading into this game, that's what it was. And then Mike Dana, he's dealing with a quad injury, not playing. Hunter Norzad. There's not a lot of surprises here. I believe the left tackle as well for the Giants, Andrew Thomas, is going to be playing in this game. And he hasn't played since week 7 of 2024. It was like October 13th or somewhere around there. He had a foot injury and he has not been playing. So the Chargers, I just watched the Chargers and Broncos game, which was really crazy, down to the wire. The Giants are going to have their starting left tackle in this one, and they didn't have him through the first 2 weeks. So that, combined with the Chiefs' lack of overall pass rush on the D-line, they got to get home. Somebody. Dana's not in. So Ashton Gelati, Minihue, George Karlaftis, Chris Jones, a combination of all of them. Get to Russell Wilson. Get him rattled. Don't let the deep ball develop and passes open up downfield, because he will just chuck 50-50 balls all night long. He did that last week and has no problem doing it over and over again deep down the field with these moon balls. So those are just like a couple of things that I'm watching in this game, for this game. The defense, yes, they played a lot better last week against the Eagles. They need to keep that up in this game. The Chiefs' offense, they've got to find a rhythm early, and they've got to, I would even say, be more aggressive early. I would like some deep shots early in this game to Tyquan Thornton. It's not going to be to Worthy, but just any aggressiveness you can show this defense so they have to respect downfield a little bit, then pop off a couple of runs, please. It's only going to help complement the offense, and then we need the leaders on this team to execute at a higher level. Kelsey can't have a drop in the end zone resulting in an INT. Harrison Butker can't miss a field goal. He can't miss an extra point. Mahomes, if he's got open throws, no quarterback's going to have a 100% accuracy every single game, but you've got to hit them if they're open, right? The run game, Pacheco has to find holes. Kareem Hunt, break a tackle. We've got to make some plays here and get over the 0-2. Leave Sunday Night Football 1-2, because the division is not getting any easier, and the Chargers are starting to pull ahead here slowly but surely, and every game is going to matter. FLDB is going to be running the scoreboard once again. I think he's good if I bring him in, but yeah, we've got the interactive scoreboard back for this one. He built this thing from the ground up. I don't know why it's not firing. Okay, there we go. It was taking time for dramatic effect. FLDB, how are you feeling in here? And then there's some super chats and stuff we'll address here in a second.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. It's a good day of football, lots of action, turnovers galore, block kicks galore. Let's just hope we don't have any of those on our side of things. Well, we do them, but don't have them against us. So
yes, so many field goals blocked within the last either 2 minutes, or a couple walk-offs or near walk-off game-winning field goals. There was one game, I'm trying to remember who it was. They blocked a field goal. Was it the Browns? And then they marched down the field and made a field goal. Yes. And won the game. They beat the Packers. Yep. So
with 25 seconds left, they blocked the field goal, and then they did one pass down the field and did a 50-yard field goal to win. So
yeah, a lot of insane football. We'll actually look at the week 1 scores here in a second, and FLDB will come right back to you. But how the heck are you guys doing? We've got 1,500 in chat so far. Nefarious is going insane already with the 10 gifted bomb. Thank you so much. We've got also Nefarious with the 20 bomb. We got 10 gifted. We got a 20 bomb. Nefarious he said, please, Lord, let this game be what we hope and not what the rest of the league was today. Let's hope Royals is able to play and we get our wide receiver game back on target. Let's go. Let's be good. Go. How about those Chiefs? Yeah, man. I think Royals is going to be playing. And for those of you who are wondering, well, what could Royals do in this offense? He could play a little bit in that Rashee Rice role in the slot. That's kind of why they drafted him to some extent. There's a lot of similarities to his game with Rashee Rice. Quick burst, yards after the catch. We need to watch that knee. He's been battling knee tendonitis, but he was limited Wednesday, full Thursday, full Friday, and is active. He's going to be playing in this game. Now, it's a rookie in Andy Reid's offense. I don't know how much work he's actually going to get in. Maybe it's more than we even think, because you don't have Rice, because you don't have Worthy. Maybe, but you're going to lean heavily on Hollywood Brown, Tyquan Thornton, and Juju Smith-Schuster. Those are going to be your top 3, but I think Royals is going to sprinkle in. So I am excited about that. I'm just going to be cautiously optimistic, because I don't know what to expect from Royals Game 1, when he hasn't played. I think he played one, maybe a little bit of a second preseason game. I can't remember off the top of my head, but he hasn't played in a while here. And he's never played in a regular season game. You're on the road against the Giants. It's your debut. Let's go. We need to see some plays from Royals. Nefarious, thanks again for the 10 gifted in the 20 bomb. Amy with the membership, appreciate you. Morgan with the 2, little nervous, not going to lie. Yeah, any given Sunday. We just watched the Browns beat the Packers. I don't think anybody really, maybe some people predicted that to happen. I did not. There's just other games. You never know how it can go. It's really any given Sunday. I thought the Eagles were cooked early on in that game against the Rams, and they rallied off a 17-20s. I don't even remember. It was some wild comeback. They were down by quite a bit and ended up winning that game. You have to execute at a very high level, win the turnover battle, and play good football for 4 quarters. If possible. Don't do it for 1. Don't do it just for the 4th. You've got to do it earlier on, and you've got to start out a little bit hotter. I think drive 1 for week 1, drive 1 for week 2 were both either 3 and outs or resulted in a pretty quick punt. So we need to see them get that ball down the field and put some points up early, get these teams to press a little bit, playing from behind. I don't think the Chiefs have been up for very long at all through the first 2 weeks of football, and we need that to change in this one. Dog, Petter in the house. Thornton going to eat today. That is the hope. Yes, sir. Tug with the 2. Much love, Cole. Give me KC by 20 and flip the season. By 20? Ooh, I like that a lot. I would much prefer that. For sure. Randy with the 5. Let's go, man. Jennifer with the 20 bomb, holding it down. The fearless mod. Oh, shout out to every mod in chat. I won't be able to shout everybody out right now, but there's a lot of mods holding it down. There's a lot of going on during game day, so I appreciate all that you guys do, and just know that you really keep the ship going here, and I appreciate it a ton. Brenda with the 5 gifted as well, in Versace. In the house with the 2 bomb. You like any props for this game? Give a lock. All right, so I will. Actually, next I was going to literally go to my underdog picks, and here's just some things that I have if you want to tail any of this before the game. I have Malik Neighbors catching higher than 5.5 receptions. He's done that a lot over the last 6-7 games. Going back to last season, he had 9. I think that's going to be Russ's primary target. They had it at 4.5, and then that went away because a lot of people were picking it. I still feel good about 5.5. Travis Kelce, the Giants are down a couple linebackers. They're banged up. One's on IR. I think a couple are either doubtful to play or ruled out, or if they do play out there on the field, they're not going to be 100%. There's going to be some weaknesses in the middle of the field. They've been giving up 53.5 yards a game through 2 weeks to tight ends. I think Kelce gets the higher on 43.5 receiving yards. I do like that. Mahomes, these are kind of risky, but I am going to do it. I hit the higher on Mahomes basically completing a deep ball, 34.5 yards, longest completion, and then Russell Wilson completing a 38.5 yard completion himself. Russell Wilson loves to throw moon balls. I would not be surprised if at least one lands tonight. They are hard to do, but this dude had over 250 yards on passes that went 20 yards past the line of scrimmage last week. It was against the Giants defense and their secondary, and they are very suspect, to say the least, but still. Then Mahomes, believe it or not, I think 4 of his last 6 games, going back to the playoffs, or 4 of his last 5, he's hit a pass over 40 yards. To Worthy, he did another one in the divisional round. I can't remember who it was to off the top of my head. It might have been Worthy again. And then week 1 and week 2, I think it was both to Tyquan Thornton, or he's thrown a pass for over 40 yards. So these are just a few that I liked when looking at this game. And again, this is thanks to the season-long partner of the channel, Underdog Fantasy. Any new sign-up who uses my code HBTC can play just $5, get $50 in bonus funds, and a free gimme pick in a lobby. And they're in the lobby, and they're doing a ton of specials all season long. You'll get like free pick here, or during the witching hour, you'll get boosts. There's all kinds of stuff that they're doing. Again, be responsible, all that, okay? But if you want to have some fun, don't have to put a lot down. I like pick'ems, especially, I mean, for Chiefs games, yes, that's cool. But for non-Chiefs games, I think it's really fun to do that. It keeps me engaged in a different way other than my fantasy team. So that's kind of what I got going on. And this is a flexed entry, by the way, that I did. So if 3 of 4 hit, it's still a W. I've been doing a lot of either 3 or 4-legged parlays and flexing them. Just, yeah, the multiplier isn't as high, but the chances of winning goes up. So that's what I'm doing for this game. That's kind of what I have. What I do want to look up next is, I want to look up the Giants. Have they listed their inactives? I just want to see if we have a couple of names here. All right, here we go. Giants inactives. That's what I'm saying, man. These are linebackers that play, and they're out. And then they have another one on IR. Chauncey Golston, D lineman, he's out. Raheem Nunez Roches, former Chief, he's out. And then Jameis Winston. That's not a surprise. But yeah, middle of the field is vulnerable. Their secondary is vulnerable. The strength of that defense is their D-line. Malik Neighbors, you got to watch out for him. They've got Slayton. They've got Wan'Dale Robinson, who went crazy last week as well. At the end of the day, it's any given Sunday. It's much respect to the Giants. If there's any Giants fans in here, they're probably don't think they're going to win this game, but they're going to root for their team and want them to win. If there's still Giants fans and they're in chat right now, you're a real fan. You're going through it right now. Nobody's lost more than the Giants since 2017. It's been the inverse for the Chiefs, but born and raised in Kansas City here, we've seen a lot of crazy games, a lot of crazy losses. So I hope tonight for us, Chiefs Kingdom, it ends in a W because they need it in the worst way possible. Gold Gamer with the 3 months. I got Chiefs 31-17. We can do it. Let's freaking go. I love that mindset. I love that attitude. Daryl with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. And then Versace back with a 2. Don't promo BS. Give me 1 pick. That's a lock. I promote underdog every single time. So please don't cry. Okay. But those are 4 that I liked. Are the Chiefs playing? No, not yet. They play at 7:20. No, they play at 7:20. I do want to turn the AC down. It's kind of hot in here. Yo, what's up, the homie? How are you, man? How are you guys feeling about this game? Let me know in the chat. All right, turning that down. Cool. If McDuffie can lock down Jamar Chase, he can do that with Neighbors. Yeah, it's a tough mismatch in some ways, but Trent McDuffie is going to be the guy that has to cover. He's going to be the guy that has to cover, and they've got a couple good wide receivers, more than just Neighbors, but Neighbors is your true wide receiver one of the better wide receivers in the NFL. Marcy's excited and nervous. Yup. Today's the day we get our first win. Sounds weird to say. Heading into week 3, the Chiefs have never gone 0-2 in the Mahomes era, but it is what it is, man. Yep, Malik Neighbors is awesome. I liked him a lot in the draft when they grabbed him. Obviously, the Chiefs would never be able to get him, but heck yeah, he's been balling out. Hard to get your games from the Philippines. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah, any worthy tonight? No, Robert, he is inactive. Yeah, he's inactive. You're the best. Thank you, Terry. Hope I said that name right. Yeah, we are getting close. The game is not, I think, technically until 7:20, 7:25. Kickoff is supposed to be sometime around there. They're doing warm-ups and they're getting ready and all that stuff. Sean with the 29 months. Howdy, HBTC. What's up, man? The 29-month Redbeard's here. We're going to make a statement tonight. Best organization, best coach, best QB. Well, they need a statement game. You need to at least win by more than 1 score, in my opinion. A win is a win. At the end of the day, you just got to go out there and get the W, no matter what it takes. But man, it's been tough sledding for sure for the Chiefs. And a convincing W would make us feel better, given that not a lot of people are expecting the Giants to win their division, make the playoffs, that kind of stuff. It's early. You never know what could happen. But this is a team that you should beat. Yes, you're down some playmakers. You have to out-execute. They are coming off a game with like 12 flags last week. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, it's much respect to them. I like Dayball. Their offensive coordinator is Mike Kafka. He used to be the pass game coordinator of the Kansas City Chiefs. So yeah, you can't sleepwalk past these guys only thinking about the Ravens next week. Mike Gerber, thanks again for the 5 gifted, man. And Sean with the 100 bomb. Good luck, 100 bomb every game from here on out for the W. The Chiefs are going undefeated from here to the Super Bowl. I'm just playing. Thank you so much, Sean. You never have to do that. Holy smokes. But I appreciate you. Let's go. What's up, David? He said, what do you think about the Kingsley-Dexter Lawrence matchup? Yeah, that's going to be one to watch. You have a lot of guys on that line. I named some of them off earlier. I mean, you have Brian Burns, you have Abdul Carter, you have Kayvon Thibodeau, you have Dexter Lawrence in the middle. And I'm sure there's a name that I'm even forgetting, but they've got a lot of guys. And they can get after you. So, yeah, I don't love that. I think this is going to be a big test, that D-line against the Chiefs O-line. Yeah. I think so. Tanner with the 2, need Smith and Royals to step up. Broncos failed us. Dude, thank you so much for the 2. It was a very close game. The Broncos had chances to win it. Bo Nix was just off by like a foot or 2 on 3 deep balls, and it was still very close. It was like off the fingertips on, I think, Mims, on Sutton. I can't remember who else, but yeah, it was a very close game. Went pretty down to the wire, hard fought, and was hoping for a Broncos W. Not like cheering the Broncos on, but I wanted the Broncos to win that game. Or, more importantly, just the Chargers needed to lose, and they did not. They're 3-0, 3-0 in the division, and one of those is over the Chiefs, which is very unfortunate. Sean with the 10 gifted as well. Dude, you're going insane. Thank you, man. Kiefer with the 5. Sup, C-Note? Where's the dog? Go Chiefs. She's in here. She's actually laying right here. You can kind of see her head. You see this? That's her head. She's just laying there, blending in with the carpet. She had dinner. She chased squirrels. She's tired. She's feeling good. She's feeling good about a Chiefs W. Who is Perna? Oh, yeah. I know. I didn't catch the joke at first when I read it, Julia. Who the is Perna? Yeah, I don't think we have any other updates, really. It's just the Chiefs getting ready to go. In the next few minutes, we're going to get this game started, and I'm excited. Still plenty of time for the Chargers to go on a losing run. Yeah, they need to start losing some games. Brandon said if we go 0-3, how panicked are you? Well, they're not going to go 0-3. So I don't really even need to entertain that conversation because it would not be good. We'll just put it that way. It would not be good. No Butker missed field goals, please. Exactly. Some people saying fire Matt Nagy, hire EB. Well, EB is employed by the Bears. Unless you're going to make a trade for EB, which why would you do that? It's not going to happen. I would like a change at OC. I wanted that this past offseason as well, but you're kind of stuck with who you're stuck with for the time being. 29-14, that sounds good. 31-19 Chiefs, like that. Now, you're the GOAT, Bruin. Thank you, man. Maybe dumb, but what's wrong with Elijah Mitchell? That's not a dumb question. It's just he hasn't shown what they were hoping from him so far, OTAs, training camp, and preseason. So he is the odd man out in the running back room right now. You can only have so many guys active, and they are only going to have 3 running backs active and 3 tight ends active right now. So Elijah Mitchell just kind of reminds me of Ronald Jones. He's on the roster in case of emergency, in case somebody gets hurt one game, he'll be up the next game. I still think they should make a move for a running back. Who knows if they actually will or not, but we lose until week 15? What? No. I want to see our defense put Russell Wilson on the bench for good tonight. Oh, I don't think you're insinuating injury, but I would like to see him get benched because it's a blowout, right? And then just throw in Jackson Dart to get some reps. Who did that happen to earlier today? Was it Spencer Rattler and Tyler Shuck? I think that happened. Tyler Shuck came in late during the game. You can see 12-5 this year. That's really what I said at the beginning of the year. I said probably where I was leaning is like 13-4, 12-5. It's like somewhere right around in there. We need our picks. Give Brashard a shot. I would love to see Brashard Smith get some more reps in the offense today. Will they? I don't know, but I would like to see something. Yeah, Dak got benched as well. Is Royals playing? He's active, so he should be playing. He should be playing, yes. Yep, Joe Milton also came in late. Heck yeah. I want to see Brashard Smith and Royals play a lot tonight. Oh, yeah. We will see how much work they actually get in, rookies in an Andy Reid offense. I understand. Some people, when I say that, they're like, yeah, who cares? Just play them. That's just how it's been in an Andy Reid offense. The rookies are always slow to get worked in at a bigger capacity, but I would like to see something different in the running back room for sure. This game is close to underway. They've already done the Sunday Night Football opener and all that stuff, so. We are getting close, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited to call this game and just hang out with you guys and react, have some fun. We need it to be a Chiefs W. That would be much preferred. Pull something up here. I just like to pull up the Giants roster just in case I need something. Sorry, my in-ear's feeling funny, so I'm trying to fix it real quick. Sorry. Sometimes they're like a little too tight and pulling on my ear. Not that you guys care to know that, but that's why sometimes I'm like grabbing my ear. I'm like trying to move my in-ear. All right, good now. Worthy might not play until week 6. Oh, God bless. If you don't have Worthy or Rice for that long, that's super unfortunate. Yep, Giants have several linebackers out, one on IR as well. Yeah, they are banged up in the middle of the field. That's why I went with Travis Kelce's higher on receiving yards. And somebody was asking me for a lock. I feel really good about the higher on Kelce's receiving yards personally. If I had to pick one of the 4 that I went over earlier tonight, I do like Travis Kelce's receiving yards. We would be 2-0 if we could stop a 3rd and long. Yeah, the Chiefs could be 2-0 if they just executed on a couple different plays. There's a missed field goal. There's a missed extra point. Kelce's drop in the end zone resulting in an INT. There's several things you could point to if you just... That's football, though. When these games are close, down to the wire and all that, it's just this play here, this play there. If you don't execute at a high enough level, especially when you're kind of outmanned, outgunned with weapons out due to injury, that margin for error, super slim. What happened to Robert Tonyan? He's active. He's just not getting a lot of looks. But he's active, though. What channel is it on? NBC? NBC, and we're getting ready to go. I'm just checking Twitter, seeing if we know who won the toss or anything like that. We're not there yet. Looks like they've got the flag out right now, doing some of the pregame stuff still, but getting close. Getting close. AR with the Sean Peterson response. Holy W, bro. Yes, sir. Sean is an absolute legend. He even spilt Tank 7 down my stairs one day when he was here on a Tuesday night Q&A. You really want KC to win this game by a ton? Hope so. Is Royals playing? Yes. In some capacity, he's active. Jamie laughed. Yeah, he spilled some Tank 7 down these stairs. It's been a while, but... All right, we're getting ready to go. We're close. What? Giants kicker Graham Gano suffered a groin injury pregame and is now questionable to kick tonight? That is big. Chiefs won the toss and deferred, by the way. Giants kicker is questionable with the groin injury that he suffered during warm-ups. That's your reliability on field goals, extra points, even kickoffs. I don't know who their backup is. It could be their punter, but that is not good for the New York Giants. So Chiefs won the toss. They deferred. We're about to get it going here. Man. That is the worst time to suffer an injury to your kicker because you can't do anything about that. Who you calling up? Ghostbusters? Can't. That's not good for them. Dub Freak with the 5 gifted as well. Let's go. We're getting ready to get it going. A lot of red in the stands. Heck yeah. You miss Saquon? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of Giants fans, if you're a Giants fan, I'm assuming miss Saquon. He's a special player. Special player for sure. Jaden Hicks going to get a pick. Let's take it. I would take that all day long, all day, every day. The haircut is the problem with Pat. Dude, he should have never cut the mohawk. Is that what's going on? Lots of red in that crowd. Heck yeah, man. Chiefs fans travel really well. Turbo with the gifted. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. All right. Harrison Butker set to kick. Let's get it. Let's go! Just turning Do Not Disturb on my phone. And let's get it going. All right, Chiefs, Giants, Sunday Night Football is underway right now. Kick is up. It is to the Butker's right, left side caught about the 10. And there's a nice cut up the middle of the field to about the 32-yard line. Tackle. Giants ball at about the 30-ish yard line. Let's get it. Russell Wilson and company are taking the field. Dub Freak with the 10. Hey, Cole, hope you and the fam are doing well. Hoping for a positive game, injury-free. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, we saw some tough injuries earlier. I think we saw Najee Harris of the Chargers, his Achilles tore. I mean, just unfortunate stuff that you never want to see no matter what team somebody plays for. So yes, especially this field. Let's have a healthy game. All right, Russell Wilson in the pistol. He's got 3 targets to his right. Alert, alert, he's changing the play. And a high snap, but it's going to be handed off. Tyrone Tracy is going to get maybe a yard or 2. 2nd and 8. You've got Scadaboo in the Giants lineup as well. He's going to be more of your bruiser back. He was drafted by the Giants this year. They are kind of like the Chiefs. They don't have a lot of rushing yards. Russell Wilson leads the team in rushing yards, just like Patrick Mahomes leads the team in rushing yards. They were the only 2 teams heading into week 2 where they didn't have a leading rusher on the ground that was a running back. Wilson, once again, in the backfield. Alert, alert, wishbone. He's got a reverse Illuminati triangle around him here. Changes the play. They're going to hand it off again. Tracy with a nice spin move. Needed 8 or 9 and got 9.5. That spin move caused a missed tackle, and he was able to shoot for an additional 4 yards or so after that spin. That was like a nice juke spin. I've never seen anybody on the Chiefs running back room do that. 42-yard line, Wilson in the gun. 2 straight runs. He's going to throw here. Chris Jones was bearing down on him. He checks it down to Tracy. Wrapped up by the ankle. Hog-tied by Nick Bolton for a gain of about 4. Chris Jones was on his way to giving Russell Wilson problems, and Wilson had to check that down quick. Red pill with the 5. Cole. Chargers' first 3 games are AFC West games. Yep, and they won all 3. How does this affect the playoffs, in your opinion? Our last 6 games are AFC West. You just got to start stacking W's now and then hope that the Chargers can lose some games down the road. It's too early, but yeah, the Chargers are on a lightning hot start to the season. 2nd and 6, Russell Wilson in the gun. Another handoff. George Karlaftis tackles him from behind, but he still gets a first down here. I think just across midfield. Giants moving. Time to stack some wins. Exactly, DJ Gene. Exactly. All right, 1st and 10. Giants been moving. We've got Russell Wilson once again in the wishbone. They hand it off. Left side. This time, Tracy's going to get maybe only a half of a yard. Play gets blown dead as Chamari Connor tries to strip the ball out of his hands. Second and 9 is what we'll call it. This is helpful. If you're not rattling off a 5, 6, 7-yard run early, you want to get them to some 2nd, 3rd, and longs, kind of force them to have to throw. Just make sure Russell Wilson doesn't make you pay deep down the field. 46-yard line, Wilson in the gun. 2 to his right, 1 to his left at the bottom of the screen. They're going to hand it off to Scadaboo. He was stood up, but he spins off the tackle, breaks another, and he's going to get the first down and more. Gain of about 13. You had a Chiefs defender on him. Couldn't see who it was in my initial view. Right near the line of scrimmage. It was it was Nick Bolton. Couldn't tackle him. Jaden Hicks missed an ankle tackle. He bounces out to the outside after bouncing off of Nick Bolton like a pinball and got a hard-fought first down. Chiefs defense needs to clean it up because the Giants are marching. You've got mostly runs on this drive. They're at the 35-yard line. Wilson in the pistol. Scadaboo directly behind him. Gets the ball off with zeros on the play clock, and this time he is wrapped up. Scadaboo is behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3, maybe 4. I almost had a slip, FLDV. I almost forgot the L and clock again. I was close. It wasn't like preseason. I accidentally said game cock. I corrected myself. It was game clock, okay? All right, that was a loss of 2 yards. 2nd and 12. Let's go. 2nd and 11, technically, actually. 36-yard line. Wilson in the gun. 2 options to his right. Chiefs rush 4. Wilson looks right. Checks it down middle of the field, and Scadaboo's trying to spin off of a tackle from Bolton, and Drew Tranquil helps bring him down after a gain of maybe 4. 3 or 4 yards there. Is this the first third down of the drive? It might be. It might be the first third down. Yeah, so far, Giants have ran a lot. 7 carries to 2 passes, and both of those passes, by the way, have been checkdowns. 8 plays, 37 yards on this opening drive. Wilson in the gun at the 32. 2 options each side. He's going to hand it off once again, and George Karlaftis is going to have a pretty good hit, but it's about 2 or 3 yards shy of the first down. Do you stay ultra aggressive here? If you're the Giants, you probably should. If you know the Chiefs' offense has been a little anemic up and down through the first 2 weeks, you want to try to get as many... That's what I said. Dayball's on the hot seat. You want to stay aggressive here and try to get as many points as you possibly can. Let's see if they actually run it or try to draw them off sides. 4th and 3 at the 28. Wilson in the gun. Neighbors on the outside of the screen. Watch for him. Wilson looks, batted down, turnover on downs. I think Nick Bolton got his mitt on it and knocked it down at the line of scrimmage. That's a turnover on downs for the Giants, and that's kind of the price you pay to be aggressive. You either convert, move the chains, you love the move, or you turn it over on downs like they just did when you were in field goal range and could have got 3 points. So with that, that's a great start by the Chiefs defense, and what we need now is we need the offense to go down and score a touchdown. Figure out a way and let's get it done. Chiefs need a touchdown on this drive. Flashback from last week, there's been a lot of batted down passes the first 2 weeks of football on Patrick Mahomes at the line. I think sometimes defenders know that Mahomes is going to target the middle of the field and not very deep. You just get your hands up, and it's been working. Three and out. No. Platinum said the offense is going 3 and out. No. No, they're driving down the field. Come on. I mean, part of me wouldn't be surprised, but that's not really what I would like. Would not like that at all. Yep, now let's move the ball. Exactly, Dean. Mahomes is a bit rattled, but nothing he hasn't overcome. You think he's rattled right now? Not yet. If you're just saying in general because the 0-2 start, I mean, maybe. Down some weapons, the run game's not helping you. You're just going to get out there and try to find a way to get a win, man. Dub Freak with the 2. Now, let's not go 3 and out. That would be ideal. Let's not do that. Was anyone else nervous there? I'm less nervous about this game than I was the first 2 weeks, but it's still a high pressure game that the Chiefs need to win. They need to win this game. A dangerous team is a team with no field goal kicker. Oh, I forgot. Remember FLDB? They don't have a kicker. Could that have played a role why they went for it? Maybe. Punter Jamie Gillen is now kicking into the net. Gano sitting on the bench without his helmet while the Giants are on the fringe of field goal range. Not good. So maybe that actually played a role. I forgot for a second. If you guys are just tuning in, the Giants kicker is questionable with a groin injury that he sustained in pre-game warmups. And so that could have played a role right there why the Giants decided to go for it on 4th and 3, even in field goal range. All right, 1st and 10. Here we go. Mahomes and company taking the field after the Giants turn the ball over on downs. Mahomes in the gun. Dangerous D-line of the Giants. Let's see what happens here. Juju in motion. Play action. Mahomes is going to roll out left. He's getting chased, almost hit. Pumps, runs out of bounds after a gain of 5, maybe 6. Brian Burns, I believe, was trying to chase him down and slap that ankle as Mahomes rolled left on a designed bootleg, and Burns almost got him. Yeah, groin injury on the Giants kicker pre-game warmups. He must have kicked the ball and just tweaked something. All right, so that was a gain of 4. 32-yard line, Mahomes under center. Play action to Pacheco, and he's going to check it down to Pacheco left side, and he's going to get, 3 yards? 3rd and 3. This is kind of a homecoming game for Pacheco, by the way. He's from the area. Got a lot of friends and family there. Hope he balls out. I think his best ever run of his career was against the Jets in the stadium for almost 50 yards in that game. So would like to see some Pacheco magic or some momentum here in the run game by somebody. 8 minutes to go in the first. 3rd and 3. Juju in motion to the left. Mahomes has 2 options to the right, including Thornton. The bottom of the screen. Kareem Hunt to his left. Giants show pressure. Just rush 4. Quick pass. High catch made by Juju for about 5. Juju kind of had to go up and high point that. Mahomes a little hot on that throw, but it is completed. 1st down, you are moving the chains, and the Chiefs did not go 3 and out. They did not go 3 and out. You had Kelsey in the slot on the left, and Juju just followed him behind. They both ran a slant. A little bit of an opening there. 1st down. Mahomes in the gun again. Hollywood in motion this time. Identifying some pressure. Mahomes takes a snap, is going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt, and he's going to get pushed forward for maybe 3. Oh boy. Antonio with the 1587. Let's get some Mahomes to Kelsey magic to make up for last week. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Chief DeLorean with the 5. What's with Elijah Mitchell? If he's hurt, does he not know the playbook? Does he just suck? He is the least impressive running back in the room to the coaching staff and is a healthy scratch right now from what I know, Chief DeLorean. So a little bit unfortunate, but just is what it is. All right, Mahomes back in the gun, 2nd and 7. Pacheco in the backfield. Mahomes lets it fly, middle of the field, caught by Noah Gray. Flag on the play late. That's a 1st down and more, but it's gonna be a hold on the Chiefs. It's actually on Josh Simmons, left tackle. I was expecting Jawan Taylor. Josh Simmons is going up against some great guys, Brian Burns, and this time Simmons is going to get flagged for holding. Yeah, he lost to the outside and definitely pulled on that shoulder. It's unfortunate because that was a 15 or so yard catch and run by Noah Gray, negated loss of 10. So 2nd and 17 now. Mahomes in the gun. He's got Trio to his right. Brashard Smith goes in motion. They're going to check it to Juju, and he's got room. He's at the 45, breaks a tackle. He's at the 50, and he's got the 1st down. That was a very interesting play design where Brashard Smith swings out in the backfield. Mahomes looks way to Brashard Smith's side, but Juju's kind of running like a little bit of a slant, setting up like he's going to block for Smith, and Mahomes fires to him. And they caught him off guard. It was a bit of a no-look pass to Juju. And Juju, showing some speed here, breaks the tackle, gets enough for the 1st down. 2nd and 17, and they got 18. Thornton in motion. Mahomes in the gun. Steps back to throw. Pressure coming. He lets it go. And it's caught, I think, out of bounds, but Thornton was right there. It was a shot to Thornton. I think Mahomes hit as he threw, and he could not get both feet in bounds. It was off by just a tick. But I do like to see that rapport from Mahomes to Thornton. Yes, it was incomplete, but you're right there. That throw was close. It was almost a nice catch for probably 15, 20 yards, maybe a little bit more. My depth perception is not great when I'm calling the game here. 45 touchdown to Tyquan Thornton coming up, said Judo with the 5. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. That's what I like to see. You got Mahomes in the gun after the incompletion. It's a quick pass to Hollywood Brown on the outside, went in motion pre-snap, slung out of bounds after about 7. 2nd and 3. They said a long yard? I thought he was... Oh, it's 3rd down. My bad. Yeah, because the incompletion. It looked like he was a couple yards shy. Depends on the spot. It looks like 3rd and 2 to me. Judo, thanks again for the 5. Chief DeLorean, Antonio, Dub Freak. Appreciate you guys. All right, 3rd and 2. Chiefs on Giants territory here at the 39. Noah Gray in motion. Mahomes in the gun. They are going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt, and he is going to barrel through for about 4 yards. There you go. Your short yardage back, moving the chains there. It's a pretty good drive so far for the Kansas City Chiefs, man. I mean, the Giants went 10 plays for 41 yards. The Chiefs have gone 8 plays for 36 yards. All right, 1st and 10. Move the chains 1 play at a time. Let's go. Play action touchdown shot right here. That's what I want. That's what I want. At the 36, Mahomes in the gun. Thornton in motion from the right to the left. And Thornton takes off down the sideline. Mahomes wants to go deep, pumps twice, and he's off target of Travis Kelce, incomplete. Mahomes wanted to go deep to Thornton. He looked at it left side. I saw it. He didn't go, pumped again, and then him and Kelce were off again here. Yeah, Mahomes was, I don't know. They're just off connect. Kelce was trying to move up. Mahomes thought Kelce was going to move right and just misses him. Eric with the 5 months. How did I get a membership? Somebody probably gifted it, man. Eric, what's up? 2nd and 10. Mahomes in the gun, steps back. Pressure is pushed out wide, and he's got a shot down the field. Left side, Travis Kelce in the area. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Oh, boy. Back-to-back targets to Kelce, 2 incompletions. Kelce was trying to get there. Not close enough. 3rd and 10. If you're going to take a shot downfield, I like somebody else than Kelce personally, but it is what it is. Mahomes is in the gun, 3 to his right, 3 seconds left on the play clock. Giants call a timeout. Somebody said that's not on Kelce. I don't really know if I said who it was on, per se. It just was off. So, I don't know that I love a shot to Kelce like that down the sideline. But it is what it is. 3rd and 10. Here we go. All right, we're coming off of a Giants timeout. So the Chiefs get to regroup as well. But this is an important down here. You know, you're not going to want to lose a bunch of yardage. You want to stay in field goal range. But if you can get a 1st down, let's go for it. Mahomes in the gun, 3 bunched up to his right. Kelce moves from the slot to the outside. Kareem Hunt to Mahomes' right. Giants only rush 4. Mahomes throws down. One-handed, tried to grab it. Hollywood Brown incomplete. He wants a flag. There isn't any. 4th and 10. Mahomes tried to target Hollywood, who was lined up in the slot, the innermost of his 3 receivers. No separation, lots of tugging, pulling. There was some contact there, but I don't mind the no call. Just kind of let him play, but it could have been flagged. I've seen less flagged, and I've seen more not called. It just depends on the game, the officiating crew. 54-yard attempt from the left hash, though, for Harrison Butker. The kick is up, and doinks in. Oh! He doinked it in. I thought he doinked it and it missed. He curves it, it doinks, And the Chiefs strike first, 3-0. Yeah, I'll take it. I did not. I thought the way that bounced, FLDB, I thought the way that bounced, that it looked like it hit and then just didn't go in. So I didn't have a lot of confidence for a second.
No, for sure. It didn't look like it to me.
But hey, we'll take it. Obviously, you want a touchdown there. You really do. But every point's going to matter against a team that might not have a kicker.
Yeah, I know. And that was a big point with the defense. That's why they go for it on 4th down. You can't kick a 40-yard field goal in this point. I mean, maybe they can. I mean, I don't know what the range is of the backup.
It's a punter.
Hunter,
I don't even know if he can kick.
Yeah, I know.
He might.
So, but yeah, no, there was just missteps there. I mean, just I don't know. Seems jittery, the offense does.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's not the ideal receiver room you want out there with no Rice, with no Worthy. I don't think Royals has even been out there. If he's been out there, it hasn't been too much. But, I mean, Hollywood isn't who he used to be. I think he's fine as like your wide receiver 3, but if Hollywood's your wide receiver 1, it's just kind of tough. Juju has looked okay. Mahomes has tried to target Kelsey a couple times, just didn't work. It could. Eric with the 5 here said that should have been a flag. It could have been a flag for sure, for maybe some PI. But they didn't call it, so you just keep playing here. Meg with the 5. Let's just remember that the Chiefs play better in the second half, I hope. I need them to play great all 4 quarters and just win by about 17 is what I would prefer. Grandma Brenda. Gma HBTC in the house with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Yep, Vikings made a 62-yarder today. The Vikings dominated the Bengals. It was very ugly. The Bengals turned the ball over, I don't know how many times, 3, 4, 5 times, maybe 5 times in the game. But it was 3 times and 4 offensive plays they fumbled and lost. Or it was a pick. Maybe it was a pick 6 and then 2 fumbles lost. Either way, they got demolished. We'll just put it that way. I had other descriptive words, but demolished sounds like a good word to use. It was pretty insane. But yeah, they did make the Vikings look good, though. That defense was humming. We need to target Noah Gray more. Well, he had a nice catch and run for, 15, 17 yards. It got negated by a Josh Simmons hold. Hi, Cole. Mahomes needs to relax. Darrell, thanks so much for the 2. Yeah, he was, I don't know. Hollywood didn't have a ton of separation on the 3rd down, but was off with Kelsey for sure. All right, catch is made at the 5. They return from commercial break, and Butker kicks, and the Giants are going to get up to about the 36-yard line. It's a nice return there by Singletary. What the heck was Kelsey and Mahomes trying to do during that first incompletion? Yeah, I don't know. It looked like Mahomes thought he was going one way. Kelsey was drifting up. They've not had all the same rapport that they've had, and they've had a misconnect or 2 in each of these games so far this season. Eddie with the 2, watching Chiefs offense is like watching paint dry. Oh, God bless. Meanwhile, you've got Russell Wilson and the Giants offense out on the field now at the 36-yard line. Wilson in the gun, steps back to throw. Quick catch for 10 yards. I think that was Slayton. Yeah. Slayton is 18, and I think Wan'Dale Robinson is 17. That was a nice little... Oh, they're going to mark him just shy, so 2nd and 1. Dub Freak with the 10. As amazing as Mahomes is, which he is, I feel like he gets the simple things wrong, like that missed throw to Kelsey after his double pump. It's like he forgets the fundamentals and his excellence. Yeah, he'll say that too. Like, I need to be better. I need to make this throw, especially early on. And he'll talk about specific throws that he missed. Thanks you for the 10 bomb, brother. 2nd and inches. Russell Wilson in the gun hands it off, and they are going to get 2 yards driven back, but forward progress is going to get them the 1st down and then some. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the first quarter here. 3-0, Chiefs up by 3. Giants had a turnover on downs. First drive. Remember, their kicker, if you didn't know this, their kicker, I don't know if he's going to play. He injured his groin during pregame warmups and is on the bench without his helmet on right now. First and 10. Here we go. Wilson in the gun. He's got Rondale and a running back next to him. They're going to hand it off out of the gun, and 3 yards maybe. The Giants have ran the ball quite a bit. Ran the ball quite a bit here. Both of these teams have had lackluster run games, all things considered, compared to other teams around the NFL, and the Giants are trying to establish that early. You've got 9 carries to just 4 pass attempts. The Chiefs have ran the ball 3 times and thrown the ball 8. 2nd and 8 for Wilson in the gun. Sends a man in motion, right to the left here. Russell Wilson steps back to throw, checks it down again. Needed 8, got half. And we have a banged up Giant pointing to his right arm after taking a big hit. Oh, boy. It was a check down to Tyrone Tracy Jr., one of their primary backs. He got popped out of bounds, like pretty hard hit here, and he immediately was doing this. He's pointing to his shoulder, just, I don't know if it's hopefully it's not like a dislocation or anything, but as soon as he fell, he started just pointing to his shoulder area. So we'll see. They're cutting to a commercial break. Hope it's nothing too serious. Yeah, collarbone, Dean, that could be, because it just, when something happens in real time, you point to your shoulder. It could be collarbone, could be a few different things. Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, he's definitely hurting. Yes, that was a big hit. There was a few Chiefs players in the area on that hit. Who did they actually credit the tackle with? Jalen Watson and Drew Tranquil. Tracy injured on the play. Who got hurt? Tyrone Tracy, one of their primary backs. Yeah, you never want to see anybody get hurt, man. We saw a couple, we saw one for sure season ender. I don't know if there was any others that you saw, FLDB, but Najee Harris of the Chargers, he popped his Achilles, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there was any other season-ending injuries today. There might have been, and I just missed it, but you never want to see that.
No, injuries, it's just something you don't want to see in the game. It's part of the game, but it's never good. I do think there were more. I know, was it Nick Bosa on the...
he's got a knee. They don't think it's ACL, but he is getting imaging.
Yeah, he didn't seem too happy about it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember because there was another one that was quite a big injury, but I don't remember.
Yeah, there's so many games, and I'm watching Red Zone, so I'm just like getting glimpses all day. But I was paying attention to the
James Conner. James Conner is another one.
Oh, he got like hit high-low.
Yeah,
he got carted off. Okay.
Yeah, he got carted off. So,
yeah, man, injuries are a part of the game, but it still sucks every single time. Eddie with the 2, Tyreek Hill for a 2 and a 3. Who says no? I think you trade for Alvin Kamara at this point, man. Like, you've got Worthy hopefully coming back. You've got Rice coming back. You need a run game. You need a dynamic playmaker in the backfield that can also catch passes out of the backfield. I see a lot of pushback saying, when I say, hey, I really think the Chiefs missed and they didn't do enough to the running back room this offseason. Andy Reid doesn't run the ball. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Well, how about a dynamic playmaker that can also just catch passes out of the backfield? Think of Jerick McKinnon and how great he was. An extension of the Chiefs' run game is the quick passing game. And, oh, yeah, they're taking Tracy Jr. off the field, just kind of like holding his arm. It might very well be collarbone, but we'll see. He's off the field. It's 3rd and 5. And we are back from commercial break. Russell Wilson in the gun. Malik Neighbors far right, but he's going to throw a screen to Scattaboo, and this time it is snuffed out for a loss of 1. Scattaboo wants a flag for a face mask. There is no flag. Nick Bolton wrapped him up behind the line of scrimmage there. Yeah, you got Neighbors on the opposite side for a distraction. Bolton and Karlaftis with the hit. It's 4th and 6, and the Giants are staying out there. Okay. They're at the Chiefs' 47-yard line, 4th and 6, going for it. All right. Russell Wilson in the gun. 5 seconds left on the play clock. They're trying to get the Chiefs to jump. Hard count. Lots of motion. Nothing. No bites. Flag on the play. I'm assuming delay a game because you're not calling a timeout there. So 5-yard penalty, they're going to punt. If you could have got the Chiefs to jump, it would have been 4th and 1, then you go for it. Greg Coleman with the 100 bomb. Thank you, sir. Let's freaking go. Thank you, sir, with the 100 bomb. Holy smokes, man. Thank you. Yeah, there was a face mask on Scattaboo that they're showing on the replay. So when Scattaboo jumped up saying, where's the face mask? It wasn't like ultra egregious, but I saw one similar earlier today. It wasn't like an awful face mask, but it was a face mask and it was a flag. So that was definitely flaggable. With that being said, it's 4th and 6. The Giants are going to punt. They're going to try to pin Chiefs deep. Nico Remigio wants it to bounce, and it does at the 14 and bounces backwards. Out of bounds at about the 17, 18-yard line. It takes a Chiefs hop, and Dayball is hot on the sideline. He is not happy right now. Greg, thanks again for the 100 bomb. Lucifer with the 5. If you lost power, you got battery backup, or would you stream from Maccas? Go Chiefs? I don't even know what that is. What's MACS? I don't know what that is. But if we lost power, I don't have a battery backup to like keep my house going. No. Let's not lose power. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Poet with the 5. Made a veggie, broccoli, spinach, mushroom, peppers, onion, garlic pasta with a Parmesan fond sauce using sirloin steaks. Let's go, Kingdom. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Please save some for me. Chiefs ball at the 17. Giants 0. Chiefs up by 3. 19-yard line is where the actual spot is. Mahomes under center. Fakes a handoff on a jet sweep to Royals. Hands it straight to Kareem Hunt, who gets about 4. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. We got 4,400 people in chat right now. Hope you guys are doing absolutely fantastic. Hopefully the Chiefs get a W. Mahomes and Kelsey gets a little bit more rapport going, and the offense just puts some more points up on the board. The defense is making stops, so the offense needs to turn that into points. It was a good, solid kick by Harrison Butker, so you want to say, hey, good job there. But we need some more. Cole, what wrist injury could be bothering Mahomes? Oh, could it be bothering Mahomes? That's a good question with some of his throws. Maybe. He popped up on the injury report this week. If you guys didn't know, his wrist swelled up after the game. The Eagles game. It swelled up, and they were able to drain it. And Andy said he had no limitations. He was a full go all week at practice, but it is the right wrist. So his throwing hand, I don't know if that's affecting his throws. It's a good question. I mean, maybe it could be a little bit, but Mahomes is never going to say, he's never going to say that, and he's never going to put blame on that. If he's out there to play, he's there to execute, and that's it. Royals came in on a fake jet sweep. Did you see that? Number 11, pre-snap, went from the left to the right, faked like he was getting the jet sweep. That was Jalen Royals. Some people didn't know that about Mahomes. Yeah, he just popped up on the injury report, and it wasn't really a concern because he was a full participant all week, but Andy Reid said Friday that his wrist swelled up after the game a little bit against the Eagles. Cole, the officiating for this game sucks. Yeah, I think they missed that face mask. You could have flagged DPI on the Giants earlier in the game. It is going to happen. It's unfortunate. It just is what it is. You can't leave it in the ref's hands, neither team. You need to just win convincingly, and let's go. Did you guys see that the Eagles ran a tush push today and the right guard false started and there was no flag? They then flagged another team for running the tush push for a false start. I don't know if it was the Cardinals. I can't remember who it was. It was some other team. I was like, wow. New scoreboard is super slick, said Judo. Nice addition this season. Hey, that's FLDB right here. Running the scoreboard all game, every game. Let's go. Shout out to FLDB. Thank you for the 5. Flip with the 5. I don't think Russell Wilson did enough high knees before the games. His offense is struggling so far. They're going run. They're probably going to try to set up some shots down the field. But I hope they stay scoreless. I would love a goose egg by the end of this one. Alexander with the 34 months. I'll get to that in a second because we're back from commercial break. Mahomes and company. At the 23, 2nd and 7. Hollywood Brown in motion. Mahomes in the gun. Wants to throw to Hollywood, fakes a screen the opposite side to Kareem Hunt, spun down, And I think he's still going. I don't know if he ever touched the ground, so he got a few more yards after that. Needed 7, got 10 or 11. Mahomes pumped to the right, like he's going to Hollywood, who went in motion and set up a screen the opposite side. Really, the Giants kind of ran something semi-similar on their last drive. Where did I get this tee? This is from Made Mob. Made Mob. Exclamation point Made Mob. You can get 20% off on any of their shirts with my code. Mahomes under center at the 32. Play action, but he's got pressure and checks it down to Pacheco. Mahomes wanted to keep running, thinking it was a backwards pass. Meanwhile, Pacheco spiked it to the ground. It was a broken play, completely blown up by the left side. If it was Kingsley, Josh Simmons, Mahomes had nowhere to go, so he throws it in the direction of Isaiah Pacheco, and it might have been a backwards pass. It was a backwards pass. Pacheco stands up with the ball in his hand and spikes it to the ground. They ruled it initially incomplete, so I don't know if you could really challenge or change anything, but it looked like a backward pass to me. Okay, so they're challenging the ruling on the field of an incomplete forward pass, but what are you doing if you win? Because they blew the play dead. Do you know, FLDB?
It's probably going to be -2 yards and a loss of down. I mean, it was recovered by Pacheco.
Right.
And then he just spiked on the ground. And then a Chiefs lineman picked it up. So it was never recovered by the
So
Giants.
you're challenging for like 1 yard, potentially? 1 yard
New
difference?
York doing it. It wasn't even the Giants. It was New York. Like, not New York Giants. Or was it them?
Oh.
Did they?
Really?
It sounded like...
They said New York is challenging, and I took that as the Giants, but is it from upstairs? Their office is in New York, or what?
I can't tell. They said New York. So New York both ways. We don't know.
All right. Giants are challenging. Okay, that's what I thought. Alexander with the 34 months. Hey, man, hope you're doing okay. Alexander, what's up, dude? Sorry to be a downer. Girlfriend just broke up with me. Thought she was the one. Can't stop thinking about her. It hurts. Dude, that actually sucks. I've been there. Keep your head up, brother. Take it day by day. It's really all you can do. That stuff is pretty awful. There's no way to sugarcoat it. Appreciate your honesty, man. Thanks for the 34 months. Brent with the 5 gifted. Let's go. What's up, Devin? It hit the ground. Yeah, but they're challenging it being a backwards pass. So if a backwards pass hits the ground, it's still in play. That's what I'm like. What are you benefiting out of this challenge? The Chiefs lose a yard, maybe 2? Because an incomplete pass, just you go back to the line of scrimmage there. Where'd you get that shirt from? Okay, this is from Made Mob KC. So if you go to Made Mob KC, or it's just Made Mob, sorry. If you just go to mademob.com, they're in KC. I don't know why I say Made Mob KC. Mademob.com/HBT Chiefs. Boom. All of the shirts that I wear for my videos are from Made Mob, basically. Yeah, use code HBT Chiefs because you'll get 20% off. It's an affiliate code. Score prediction. I said 17. What'd I say? 27-17 Chiefs win. But at this rate, it's going to be 9-0 Chiefs win. 3 field goals. I don't want 3 field goals. All right, let's see what the call is. Okay, so it was a backwards pass. The ball will be placed at the spot of the recovery. So the Chiefs are going to lose a yard or 2 here. It's 2nd and 18. Wait, how many yards did they lose? It was 2nd and 7, and now it's... I'm confused. I don't really know, dude. 2nd and 18? Okay. Mahomes in the gun, empty, steps back to throw. He wants to uncork it, doesn't like it, runs up into the pocket, diving catch made, middle of the field by Noah Gray. Gain of roughly 8-9 yards, but there's another flag. They're saying it's going to be on the Giants. If that's like illegal contact or something, in that 5 yards and a first down. Yeah. Might have been on Gray who made the catch. Yeah. So it would have been 3rd and 8. It's crazy. The guy that was all over Noah Gray was the one that drew the flag, and Noah Gray shook him off and still made the play. All right, we got 1st and 10 at the 29 rather. The Chiefs own 29. They're going to give a jet sweep to Nico Remigio, flies upfield to the 40. I don't think I would have had Nico Remigio taking a jet sweep on my bingo card, but here we are. He caught a 3rd down conversion last week for 15 or so yards. Somebody was just asking me the other day, what happened to the Chiefs' lateral plays, jet sweeps, and some of that stuff to help stretch defenses out a little bit? Well, they ran one there for a first down. They're going to give him 10. I thought he was just short. Mahomes in the gun at the 40, 3 to his left. Play action to Kareem Hunt. Pressure is going to cause him to dance all around, and he finally gets outside, throws, caught, wide open Juju. He's at the 40, 33-yard line. Mahomes danced around in the pocket, left, right, back, forward, back to the right again, finds a wide open Juju Smith-Schuster. Don't forget, in 2022, Juju Smith-Schuster was a borderline 1,000-yard receiver from Mahomes. Lots of rapport there. Lots of trust. Trey Smith almost knocked a defender, and Juju was just wide open in the middle of the field. I mean, there's nobody there. I'd like just one stress-free game, please, said Andrew with the 25 months. Thank you, man. Hopefully they score a touchdown here, and it helps there. 33-yard line. Mahomes in the gun, steps back to throw. He's going to bail out of the pocket again, scrambling to his right, and dives forward after a gain of just a couple. Man, Mahomes is a couple times now, you could tell he's loading up like he wants to throw downfield, and he just hasn't. I know Mahomes wants to be methodical, calculated, but sometimes I just want to see some aggression down the field. And I don't know what they're seeing because we, in the broadcast angle, right, we can't see the routes. But that was a 1-yard run up the right sideline. Mahomes under center. They fake a jet sweep. They fake a couple different things, and they try a screen to Noah Gray that loses 3. That was an awful play, dude. You fake a jet sweep to Nico, you fake a handoff, and then it's a weak side screen to Noah Gray, and Mahomes couldn't get it to him in time. He had to sidearm sling it underneath. And just like that, it's, 3rd and 12? Crowd's getting loud for the Giants here. Mahomes identifying something. Kareem Hunt next to him in the gun. Steps back to throw. A stunt has one guy looping. There's going to be a flag on the play. I think Mahomes is going to get to the 20-ish yard line, lowers his shoulder, but it's going to be a flag, in my opinion, on Jawan Taylor. Yeah, Mahomes is frustrated because he ran on 3rd and 12 for 14 yards. Illegal formation. Illegal formation on Jawan Taylor? It's not a false start. So is he too deep in his drop? Is that what they're saying? Yeah, they're saying Jawan Taylor was lined up too far back off the line of scrimmage. So that's the flag. It's not a false start. It's not a hold. It's illegal formation. That was a scramble for 14 on 3rd and 12. And it moves them back to 3rd and 17. Mahomes in the gun, 3 options to his left. It's a quick pass to Noah Gray, middle of the field, dives forward to the 30. It's going to be 4th and long, so you're going to try a Harrison Butker field goal here. Mahomes is sick of Jawan Taylor. I have thoughts, but I don't need to go on a rant about it. 4th and 7, 48-yard field goal attempt. Stuck right in between the hashes. Harrison Butker's kick is perfect. 6-0 Chiefs. I'm so sick of Jawaan Taylor, man. He's a nice guy. Just the penalties. It's net negatives like this in an offense where you struggle to make and create plays because you're down weapons. You don't really have a run game. You then get a good play, and it's negated by a penalty. I can't even believe it. You got 3 points out of it, and you're up 6-0, but that was a first down on that play. And that was a pre-snap penalty. That was illegal formation for being too far back off the line of scrimmage on Jawaan Taylor. C-note, the Chiefs are making me constipated this year. Oh, Kiefer, thanks for the 5. It is stressful, that's for sure. Tomo with the 2. Commentators are a couple of haters. I haven't been listening to them too closely, and I know that's why a lot of you guys like to be in here, and I appreciate it. Try to call the game as even as we can with Chiefs context, actually. Andrew, thanks again for the 25 months, brother. Come on, Cole, rant. Yeah, it's early, but it's just like he's the most flagged tackle through 3 years in the NFL. We keep saying every year, like, I hope it changes. And you now have Jalen Moore on the bench. You're paying him 2-year, $30 million contract or whatever it is. And he is your swing tackle next man up. I just kind of said, hey, if you get another game with Jawaan Taylor and he gets flagged more than once, twice, 3 times max, he got to go. He got to sit on Velcro and not get up from the bench and just let Jalen Moore handle it. You can't have the penalties. You can't have the flags. You can't have the net negatives. Think they're benching him next drive? We'll see. Mahomes was visibly frustrated, though. Nefarious with a 10. Can Taylor go more than 1 quarter without a penalty? I mean, we'd like to trade him, but nobody wants to trade flags for draft picks. And his cap hit this year is $26 million, so you can't do anything with that, in my opinion. Man. Keno with the 5. So sick of JT getting really annoying. It is. I try to stay positive, but it's just like, man. The definition of insanity is what? Watching the same thing happen time and time again and expecting different results. I think that's a butchered definition of insanity, but that's insanity. Anyway, we are back from commercial break, and Harrison Butker is going to kick this. It's caught at the 8, left side. Singletary is going to get bottled up at about the 26-yard line. Giants ball. Here we go. Cole, weren't you defending flags early 2023? Yeah, because early 2023, which it was his first year here, some of those flags were witch hunt flags from getting whined about, I think, on Sunday Night Football. So some of those were witch hunt stuff. But we're now this is his 3rd season after the witch hunt. You got to adjust everything. And you're not doing it. So, yeah, at first it was targeted a little bit, but it's never stopped now, and he can't adjust. Wilson in the pistol, play action, pressure coming, hits his arm. Nick Bolton doesn't get his head around, and it was way short. They had a blitz coming off of the blind side. I don't know if it was McDuffie, Watson. I need to see the replay, but he got hit as he threw. They blitzed Jalen Watson off of Wilson's blind side, and he hit Wilson as he threw. I don't even know how Wilson got the ball out that far. It was perfectly timed play call because the Giants set up play action. If Watson is there a half second sooner, that's a strip fumble, possibly recovered by the Chiefs, or at least it's a loss of yards. 2nd and 10, Wilson in the gun is going to hand it off this time, and Singletary, filling in for Tyrone Tracy, is going to get 3, 3rd and 7 for the Giants here. Kathy with the 5. Appreciate your calling the game. TV commentators are pitiful. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kathy, for the kind words. Is this the last year of Taylor's contract? if it's not the last year, there's an out in his contract after this year. He might be in the last year. Tyrone Tracy is questionable to return with the shoulder, went into the x-ray room, and their kicker, we're still not sure. Meanwhile, on 3rd and 7, Russell Wilson steps back to throw. Deep shot way down the field, and it's undercut. It's picked off by the Kansas City Chiefs. Chris Roland Wallace, he's at the 50, the 45. He spotted it. He ran to that ball, undercut it, picked it off. That is a huge play. Dude, CRW with the pick coming up big. Russell Wilson took a shot downfield to Rondale Moore. And Roland Wallace spotted it the whole way and just played ball. Picked it off, ball hawk style. Roland Wallace worked in at safety this year. Training camp, preseason, and get some safety snaps from time to time. And that's what he was doing there. Oh my gosh, what a play, what a pick. The Chiefs offense is back on the field. So I think we're on the last year of Jawan Taylor's contract, but I am going to look it up because we're on a commercial break here. No, he's got, okay, this is why I was hesitant. He's got one more year on his contract next year, but you can get out of it for only $7.3 million in dead money. I think you have to cut bait and move on after this. You couldn't move on from him this year because he was $34 million in dead money, $27.3 million cap hit. Can't move on from him this year, but next year you can. Man, what a play by CRW. Nefarious with a 10. Not sure you caught that in the broadcast. The placeholder for the kicker is the backup kicker. They have another player as their replacement placeholder. Oh my gosh, that is disastrous for the Giants, man. Listen to this one more time. Nefarious, thank you for the 10 and all the Dono Bombs gifted today. Their kicker is hurt. Pre-game warm-up hurt his groin. So the placeholder for the kicker is the backup kicker. So now they have another player as the replacement placeholder. I'm talking for field goals. The 1, 2, 3. You've got 2 of the 3 in the trinity of long snapper, placeholder, kicker, having to switch up right now because their kicker got banged up before the game started. That is pretty disastrous for the New York Giants, who look like they're going to need 3 points. If the Chiefs just keep scoring field goals, that's really going to matter here, which is also why Russell Wilson took a deep shot. He wants to get some points on the board. You're pressing. You don't have a kicker. Trying to get some momentum going. Marcus with the gifted. Thank you so much. Eric Thompson with the 5. I mean this with all my heart. Guys like you that run Chiefs channels to rant for all of us. You hold our voice. Well, I appreciate it, Eric. Thank you for the kind words. I've definitely ranted plenty about Jawan Taylor. It's just like, what is it going to solve right now to go on another all-time rant about Jawan Taylor? I feel like we've had a bunch of those. Marcus with another gifted and another gifted, going crazy. Russ with the 2. So far, happy with defense. No jinx. Yeah, you got a pick. You've held the Giants to a turnover on downs. Forced a punt. Heck yeah, man. Scoring a touchdown on this drive. That's what we need. It needs to be 13-0 after this drive. 8 minutes and 40 seconds left in the half. Mahomes and company in the gun just across midfield. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco up the middle, and he actually gets like 8 yards. Do that again. And then do it again. Pacheco's awake? Heck yeah, bro. That was like a 7-8 yard run. We'll see what the spot is. Need it back. The cleaner. I wish Taylor the best, but just not here. Much love, though. Yeah, can't move on from him this year, but you got to do something. All right, you're going to fake the handoff, throw to the left to Tyquan Thornton for a gain of about 6. First down. That was interesting. It was a RPO throw to Thornton on the left side. Has Royals played yet? What's up, Kevin? Thank you for the 2. He's been in a couple of plays. He hasn't been targeted. He was given a fake jet sweep. He faked that he was getting a jet sweep. That's all I've seen. Jennifer with the 30 said, inspired by Marcus. Oh my gosh, you guys are going nuts. Thank you. 32-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Brashard Smith in an orbit motion. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco, though, and he barrels his way forward, falling forward for about 6. All right, so that's what? 2nd and 4. SL with the gifted as well. After everybody's going ham tonight. 2nd and 4, 6-yard run, 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. Chiefs have 3 timeouts. Giants have 2. You're at the 26-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Juju in motion. See what happens here. It's going to be step back to throw. Kelsey on a crosser. First down all the way to the 20. Needed 4, got 6. You hit Kelsey on a crosser from the left to the right. He had separation, turned upfield, just enough to get across the line to gain, and then a couple. How long was Rice's suspension again? Kino, thank you for the 2. He's suspended for 6 weeks. After this game, can come into the building for meetings again for 3 games, and then he's back week 7 against the Raiders. You need him back. 1st and 10 at the 20. Getting to the red zone here. Juju in motion. Mahomes has 2 options out wide to his left in the gun. Quick pass, right side to Brashard Smith, just out of his hands. There was some miscommunication on expectations. I don't know if Brashard Smith was supposed to keep running a little bit faster or what. Mahomes could have just been off. It's hard when I call the game to give fault right away to one person in particular there. Brashard Smith hasn't had a lot of snaps on offense, so there's not a lot of rapport built on the field there. With that said, it was incomplete, regardless of fault, 2nd and 10. In the gun again. Giants look like they're bringing pressure. It's a fake throw to Kelsey for a loss of 2. So you fake the run. You then throw it to Kelsey for a loss of 2. Why don't you just run the ball? Why do we stop? If Pacheco's getting 6 yards a pop on this drive, why don't you just keep doing that? I don't understand. Maybe it's based on a look and how they're loading, but like Pacheco on that fake handoff had room. Third and 12, Mahomes in the gun. Here we go. At the 22-yard line, 3 options to his right. He's looking right. The line's going to hit him as he throws. Juju tries to leap up to catch it. Incomplete. Mahomes had no time to throw. That D-line is dangerous of the Giants, and when they know it's a definite passing down, they're just going to tee off. Yeah, you had Brian Burns on the outside. You had Jawan Taylor on Brian Burns, and Jawan Taylor just gets his frickin'... He just gets rocked. He gave Mahomes no time, and he was hit as he threw. So here we go again. 4th and 12, 40-yard field goal attempt from the left hash here. The kick is up and no good. No good. That drive was no good. If you're running the ball, why are you going away from running the ball when it's working? The run was working. Then they stopped. Butker misses field goal. Okay, well, there's that. So you turn that Russell Wilson INT into absolutely nothing. That is the 3rd miss, by the way, from Harrison Butker on a field goal or an extra point in 3 games this season. Jim with the 20 bomb in memory of CK. Yeah, man, that was a crazy week. There was a few things that happened that week, and yeah, it was a very tough situation, and you hate to see any kind of violence like that on soil. It's just awful. Toma with the 2 bomb. Andy, oh, run game worked. Let's back off. That's what I'm saying. I just don't get it. Is Butker injured? I don't know. Jeez. Well, you turn that Russell Wilson INT into nothing. Where's Royals and LMAO? Jawan Taylor is a joke. Reverend, thanks for the 2 bomb. I don't know. I feel like with Jalen Royals, he was only going to work in sparingly. I would assume it's kind of like Christian Fulton was before his injury. They were ramping him back up with snaps. He's not going to get a full workload. He's a rookie in Andy Reid's offense and hasn't even played a regular season game yet. Butker. Oh, okay. Okay. Cooper with the 5 are... What are the main things you think the Chiefs need to fix before Rice gets back? Pass rush needs to get home. You need to find some juice in the D line when only rushing 4. You need to get the run game going. It's been very non-existent, but they just had it going last drive and then completely went away from it. Those are a couple of things. And then the penalties. Just stop the net negative penalties, man. With Jawan Taylor or whoever's drawing flags. Those are just like a couple. There's more than that. But those are 2 of the biggest ones right now. Mike with the 5. Love your call of the game. Spent the last batch of Super Bowls listening to you from Bangkok back in KC and loving it. Let's go, Mike. Thank you, man. I missed your super chat earlier. All right, I have some super chats that I'll catch up to, but we are back. Russell Wilson and company at the 30 in the pistol. Scattaboo with the handoff. It's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards, depending on the spot here. When is Rice able to practice again after his suspension? Oh, you got Kelsey and Andy Reid yelling at each other on the sideline. Andy Reid getting into Kelsey. Yeah, Dom, thank you for the 5. I think Rice can... I don't know when he can actually start practicing again. Let me get back to you on that. They're going to hand it off to Scattaboo again. He's going to break another tackle, and he's down to the 48-yard line right near the 50. 2nd and 3. Needed way more than that. FLDB, maybe next commercial break you leave and come back in. It'd be a thought. Next commercial break. FLDB's camera quality is just super blurry, or I'd bring him in more. I'm not sure what's up with that, but yeah, I know Rice can get back this week and be in the meeting room and do that kind of stuff, but I don't know that he can actually return to practice until the week that he's allowed to return for week 7. Wilson in the gun, empty. Chiefs only rush 4. Russell, quick throw, left side, caught for a gain of about 2. It was Slayton, fell down as he caught the pass, jumped back up, tried to do a little bit more. Cole, do you think Butker changing his kicking style is responsible for his repeated misses? I mean, that's actually a great point, Meg. Thank you for the 5. OG with the 2 said, look at all the bandwagoners. Yeah, I mean, it's been ugly football right now, but it's not the end of the world just yet. Yeah, I'll talk about Butker in a second, Meg, because that's a really good point. 2nd and 6 for Russell Wilson and company. 3.5 minutes to go in the half, just across midfield. They hand it off to Ginn, but this time Nick Bolton and Leo Chanel say no thank you. Loss of 2. 3rd and... what? 3rd and 8? So Harrison Butker changed his kicking style after he had to get that knee cleanup procedure last year. If you remember, I think he went on IR, or he almost went on IR and missed about 4 games. Well, he changed that and no longer drops to a knee after doing that for a couple of years. So yeah, maybe changing that back again, Meg, is affecting his kicks a little bit. You're paid a lot of money. Highest paid kicker in the NFL, got to make it. That's a good point, though. Russell Wilson in the gun, 3rd and 8. 3 out wide to his right. Chiefs bring 1 extra. Russell Wilson was going to scramble, faked it, passed it off to Scattaboo. He's down at the 33-yard line. Flag on the play late. That was actually a great play by Russ. He acted like he was going to scramble and just boop, popped it right over to Scattaboo, who was waiting. See what the flag is. It's illegal contact on Noel Williams, I believe, but the penalties decline because it's a first down. So there's that. Nefarious with the 5, Heaven to Mahomes passes are looking weird, and Butker missing kicks under 35 yards is confusing. Yeah, I think it was a 40-yarder, but still weird. He missed an extra point too. I think week 1, and that was a 35-yarder. Unfortunate, uncharacteristic, and you need to execute. Meanwhile, the Giants are marching here. They're at the Chiefs' 34-yard line, and Wilson in the pistol, changing the play. 2 out wide to his right. He's going to hand it off, though. Left side, gain of maybe 1. Will with the 2. Can't comprehend why the Chiefs quit running. I don't get it either. King of Death with the 5. 6+ yards per rush that drive, then we decided to stop. I'm so sick of this play calling. It did not make sense to me. Colin with the 2. Juwan needs to be released this year. Too many L's. I don't think you can move on from him, in my opinion, because let's say you bench him and then Jalen Moore gets hurt. I still think I want Jawan Taylor over Wanye over there. But yeah, he is struggling. That is for sure. Casey with the 5. Is Mahomes hurt? His balls look off. Kelsey and Reed. That was heated. Yikes. It's not the first time I've seen Kelsey and Andy Reid get into it. But yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I mean, Mahomes is on the injury report with a wrist injury, a wrist issue that needed treatment. It swelled up after the game, but he was a full go all week, and they said he looked fine. So I don't know if I want to chalk it up to that or him just being off. Andrew Thomas is cooking our DL, 0 pressure. Yeah, I didn't have high hopes of a lot of pressure on Russell Wilson anyway this week, but Andrew Thomas, their starting left tackle, returned after having a foot injury. Week 7 of last year that needed surgery, and he's back for the first time since then, and he seems to be doing pretty good on that side. Someone who also needs to step up, Chris Jones. I've seen him there a couple of times, but you also need your other guys, whether it's a Minihue, Karlaftis, to also be there. But, yeah, they could all probably step up as a whole. I think you look better. What's up?
Yeah, I think so. Hey, I don't know what's going on. I just changed the setting and reset it. Should be good.
Sweet. No problem, man. What a game. 6-0. Barn burner right now. Yep, that's exactly what it is right now. Keno with the 2. Someone who also needs to step up. Chris, okay, I read that. John with the 5. Do you believe the Chiefs are going to make the Super Bowl again? I don't know if they're ever going to make the Super Bowl any year. It's tough to know. They were 3-4 in like 2021, and I believe they either made the Super Bowl or the AFC Championship game. All you can do is start stacking wins now and worry about that stuff later. I wouldn't worry about Super Bowl if the Chargers are 3-0 right now, and you just need to worry about stacking W's and not leaving Sunday Night Football 0-3. I never know if the Chiefs are going to make it back to the Super Bowl. It's very hard to get there. And they've been to 5 in the last 6 years or whatever it is. It's that level is not sustainable forever. Really hate those passes along the line of scrimmage, said Nashi with the 5. They almost always lose us yards. Your running backs aren't getting into a rhythm, just cardio. Super unfortunate, man. I don't know. You're running the ball, getting yards, and you just stop running. Crazy. 2nd and 9. 2-minute warning, by the way, is what just happened there. And they're playing a game. You had Manning against a civilian playing some ball game during the 2-minute warning? That's hilarious. 2nd and 9 at the 34. Wilson in the gun. It's going to step back to throw. He's going to check it down, and it's not able to be corralled by Scadaboo. Incomplete. 3rd and 9. Scadaboo tried to dive and grab it, and I think it bounced up off of his hand into the air. Yep. Bounced up into the air, and we had a Chiefs defender, Jalen Watson, close to trying to pick that off. 3rd and 9. We need to stop here. A sack would be perfect. Wilson in the gun. 2 options each side. Chris Jones gets to him. He chucks it down the field left side because of the pressure. Incomplete. 4th and 9. Flag on the play. Oh, no. It's going to be, roughing the passer? What is this? Oh, no. Chris Jones was there. Roughing the passer. George Karlaftis drawing the flag. He hit him like 2 steps after he threw the ball. It was kind of a clean hit, but it seemed a little late. I don't know, man. God, dude, that would have been 4th and 9, and it's a 15-yard penalty. What? It looked like a clean hit, but it looked like I don't know. We're watching it in slow motion. It looked like he could have maybe pulled up. I don't know. He hit him here. He didn't hit him high. 1st and 10 at the 18. Russell Wilson in the pistol. Hands it off. No gain. Bro, that would have been 4th and 9, and it would have been a 52-yard field goal attempt with their backup kicker. There's more shoving and another flag. Here we go. Holding on Chris Jones. So it's going to move. It's going to move the Giants up even more here. 1st down. How often do you hear a hold on I don't hear a defensive holding call on a lineman very often. That's crazy. Well, with that being said, you are up near the 10 or 15. You're close. Let me see what the actual spot is here. FLDB has it at the 9. First and 10 at the 14. Wilson under center. They're going to hand it off to Scadaboo. He goes untouched, dives, touchdown. Unless his knee hit early at the half-yard line. Whoa, Scadaboo just did a backflip in the end zone. I want to see the spot. I think it's a touchdown. Defense shot themselves in the foot there. He dives. That's a touchdown. Yeah. That was impressive. You had him 4th and 9. You're flagged for roughing the passer. Chris Jones gets a defensive holding penalty that moves them up 5 yards. Okay, you don't want to play clean football? And the kick is blocked, by the way. So it's a tie game. Because it's their backup kicker, the Chiefs blocked it. It is a tie game, 6-6. I think the Giants are going to have problems all night long with this, man. They can't make a PAT. Yeah, that was just whether you agree or disagree with Karlaftis' flag. In 2025, I think once the quarterback throws and you take 2 steps and then you hit, I know it's bang bang and we're watching in slow motion, but it's just unfortunate, man. Can't be doing that. And maybe it was soft, but it got flagged. So you have to deal with it and just be a little bit smarter next time. Let's see. Chief to learn with the 5. Think it was worth it to pay Karlaftis 93 times 4 years, $62 million guaranteed. I was fine with it at the time based on what he's going to be averaging in the next couple of years here, but I also expected him to be playing at a higher level than he is through 3 weeks of football so far. If you ever wonder how Chris Jones is getting double teamed, he holds the first guy. LOL. What a joke. Yeah, I don't get a couple of those things, but geez Louise. I'm trying to see what the thoughts are going on around here. Garrick Dieter said the Chiefs might not be good. Matt McMullen, the Giants tie the game. Scotty breaks free for a 13-yard touchdown. Chiefs linebacker Jack Cochran with the blocked PAT. Pete Sweeney of KC Star said this game is gross. Chris Jones, defensive holding penalties, 1. Any other stats in the box score is 0. Yeah, man. I mean, you did what you needed to do on that drive, guys. Incomplete. Russell Wilson overthrew his target. It was 4th and 9. Roughing the passer, 15 yards. They were out of field goal range. They would have had to punt. They were with a backup kicker, man. I knew we should have drafted Cam Scatterbu. Dude, I knew we should have drafted probably anybody before the 7th round. I understand that it's easier said than done. There was other players available on their board that they liked. But man, very little investment in the running back room so far. Really through since CEH round 1, and it didn't work out in 2020. Caleb with the 2. Where is my team, man? This is not my Chiefs. It's definitely rough out there. Darian with the 2. Glad I'm missing this game. Checked scoreboard. Yeah, 6-6. The Chiefs did win the toss, and they deferred. So they get the ball to start the 3rd quarter, and they have time for a 2-minute drive here. This ball is going to be returned. Brashard Smith tries to spin off a tackle and gets lit up, and not a great gain here. So the Chiefs have 1 minute and 40 seconds, 1 minute and 38. 1 minute and 38. And 3 timeouts. Older than Google with the 13 months. Yo, the peanut gallery is so much louder this year. Great job on the channel growth, Cole. Hey, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the 13 months. Yeah, it's tough. It's been a couple of ugly games for the Chiefs. A winnable game last week. You didn't execute. You need to win tonight. Mahomes steps back to throw. Wants to throw. Doesn't like it. That's early contact on Noah Gray a little bit there. No flag. 2nd and 10. It was close. All right, 2nd and 10. That was an incomplete there. 1 minute and 35 to go. You still have 3 timeouts. You need to move the ball, though. Mahomes in the gun at the 22. Kelsey in motion to the right. Giants look like they bring extra. And Mahomes threw a backwards pass. You've got to pick that up, bro. And that's going to somehow be recovered by Patrick Mahomes at the 6. I am almost positive that was a backwards pass. Isaiah Pacheco just let it go. The Giants either recovered it or were about to recover it. The ball was moving backwards, and Mahomes dives on it at the 5-yard line. That is for sure a backward pass. And as soon as he threw it, Mahomes sprinted downfield and knocked the ball away from the defender and stole it out of his hands. So he literally caused the play, but then prevented disaster because that would have been the Giants' ball at the 5. Instead, yes, it's 3rd and 25, but what you're going to be able to do in theory is punt the ball if you can't get a first down here and flip field. He saved a disastrous play from happening, but the disastrous play still happened. That's actually the 2nd backwards pass that has happened tonight. If you guys remember that first one, Pacheco caught and spiked it. They challenged it for a loss. It's the Chiefs' ball now at the 7 because Mahomes miraculously stole it and fell back on it 3rd and 25. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco on a draw play, or Kareem Hunt up to the 14-yard line to give Matt Ariza some buffer. And the Giants called a timeout just now, so they have 1 minute and 19 seconds left, no timeouts. Crazy. Interesting. So they're saying on the broadcast that if the Giants defender who scooped up that ball actually had possession of it and Mahomes was able to wrestle it from him like he did, it would have been first down for the Chiefs because it would have changed possessions. But they are saying the ruling was the Giants defender never actually had complete possession of the ball before Mahomes jumped back on it. So that's why it was 3rd and 25. That is a crazy, embarrassing sequence, man. I don't know what that was. Matt Ariza gets the punt off, and you're at least able to try and flip fields here. And it's hit by a Chiefs defender off of his back, picked up by the Giants. And there's a flag on the play because I think a fair catch was called for. So you're going to get additional yards here, I think the Giants are. What do you even call that penalty? Let's see what the flag even is. What a freak set of few plays here. This is just awful. Okay. Oh my gosh. So it was, yeah, fair catch interference, basically. And Josh Williams was trying to jump out of the way, and he literally jumped, and the ball hit his arm, blocking the returner's ability to try and catch that ball. It is a 15-yard penalty, by the way. 15-yard penalty. 5 penalties for 50 yards this half on the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Giants are going to be in Chiefs territory right now with 1 minute and 11 seconds to go. Oh my goodness. It's the Giants' ball at the 41-yard line. Chiefs in Chiefs territory. Russell in the gun, trying to draw the line offsides on a hard count. Steps back to throw. He wants to uncork it. He gets hit as he throws, incomplete and well short. He had a slight pump, a slight hesitation, and that allowed the D-line to get home. George Karlaftis on Andrew Thomas actually had a pretty good play there, getting pressure on Wilson. 2nd and 10 at the 41. Wilson in the gun again, tries a hard count to get him to bite. Nobody moves. Chiefs only rush 4. They're going to try a shot downfield. There's a flag on Noel Williams again, I think. 50-50 ball left side, flag thrown during that route. Noel Williams on Slayton. And there's another flag. Personal foul, face mask. Another 15 yards. 6th penalty on the Chiefs today, 2nd in like 3 plays. Both of them 15 yards. He went to press him at the line and just kind of missed and like nicked his face mask. I think he got like one finger hooked in, and they flagged him for 15 yards. Just like that, the Giants are at the 26. Wilson in the gun. And they are going to hand it off for 3 yards. But they have no timeouts. You also have plenty of time, I guess, if you're the Giants, but the issue here for New York is they don't have a kicker. I mean, you've got a backup kicker, a backup placeholder, and the Chiefs just called a timeout. Do we love that timeout? I don't like that timeout, guys. What are you calling a timeout for? You trying to get the ball back again? Yeah, I see you guys. Why'd you call a timeout? Why'd you call a timeout? I have some super chats that I need to catch up to, and I will. I'm trying to get to halftime or just get to a commercial break here. It's just been one crazy thing after another here. It has to be the worst offense in the league right now, said Toma. Those damn passes, said Nashi with the 2. Insane. 2nd and 6 at the 23. The Chiefs called a timeout to allow the Giants to huddle up after a run. They have no timeouts themselves here. Wilson in the gun, 3 options to the right. He has time, uncorks it downfield. Picked off! Jalen Watson picked it off in the end zone, one-on-one on Malik Neighbors. Wilson underthrows it. We didn't like the timeout at the time, FLDB, but now the Chiefs have the ball with 49 seconds to go in this half with 2 timeouts. Instead of letting it drain down to 10, 20 seconds or whatever it would have been after the 40. Oh my gosh. Well, we didn't like the timeout at the time, but I guess that's why Andy Reid's the coach and not me, because I don't know that I would have called that. Another interception by this Chiefs defense, kind of bailing out the Chiefs offense and then just self-inflicted wounds here. So Mahomes takes the field at the 20. 49 seconds to go and 2 timeouts. And it's a quick pass, batted down at the line, and Brian Burns is shaken up on the play, grabbing at his knee. Uh-oh. Brian Burns is the guy for the New York Giants, and he is down. He's the one that batted down the pass here. You tried another quick pass outside to Travis Kelce, dude. He leaped up and just hyperextended that back leg. Oh, boy. He jumped up and just landed awkward on that back leg, and you could tell it was fully locked and then some, kind of like a hyperextension. So they're going to look at him, and he's been great for the New York Giants. And he's been great in this game. Dub Freak with the 10. What is happening with Andy? The play calling there is terrible. He needs to really be under the microscope. I don't know why Mahomes is throwing it backwards again like that either, though. That was a scary play. Nefarious with a 5. So, do we just spam the chat with Vince Lombardi asking what the H is going on out here? Possibly Nefarious. I don't know. Oscar with the 10. Andy coaching like they're trying to pin Caretaker's murder on him. I don't know who Caretaker is. Is that a joke I don't get? But absolutely insane, dude. Brian Burns is walking off the field on his own power, by the way. James with the 2. Football officially sucks, said James. Yeah, I know you guys had a tough loss. I was hoping y'all would beat the Chargers, so it'd be a little bit of breathing room in the Chargers not being undefeated in the division. All right, we are back after the injury. So he's in the gun empty. Throws middle of the field, and it's caught, slung down for 10 to Travis Kelce to the 30. I guess the Chiefs call a timeout, so there we go. Donna with the 10. I didn't know we was watching flag football. Dude, the Chiefs have been the undisciplined team as far as flags go. Multiple 15-yard penalties. It has been very, very ugly. There's no sugarcoating that. Been crazy. Thank you for the 10, Donna. Andrew with the 8. I don't think what players we have matters. Mahomes not playing good enough, have no discipline. And then the defense, man, you shoot yourself in the foot too and gave up a touchdown to the Giants on 4th. It was 4th and 9. And you were out of field goal range. They would have had to punt. So undisciplined on both sides of the ball. Keno said, is this a nightmare? It might be. The nightmare on Elm Street. The nightmare in New York on Sunday Night Football. Jenny with the 1 month. Can we get this together during halftime? I really hope so. Southern Rebel with a 2. We have to get some serious help on offense. Yeah, and you can't have the backwards passes losing 15 yards. That is insane. Casey with the 2. We needed that so bad. Yeah, it was another great pick by the defense. Can't spell Russell Wilson without 3 L's. That is crazy. Flip with the 5. Insane. Brian Burns is still on the sideline right now. It's 3rd and 1 after the review, actually. So you didn't get a first down. Two picks on Russell Wilson so far, and it is a 6-6 nasty, disgusting, pitiful Sunday Night Football game between the 0-2 Chiefs and the 0-2 Giants. FLDB is at his desk going like this. Crazy. Insane. We need upgrades everywhere. Running back, cornerback, linebacker, right tackle, tight end, OC. Seems that there's a lot. 3rd and 1 right now for the Chiefs offense without those upgrades. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco, and he's going to get the first down, but I don't know what you're doing here. You move the chains, but now what? They call their 3rd timeout. You get the ball at half, or to start the 3rd quarter, rather. Brian Burns, by the way, is jogging back out onto the field. Southern Rebel with the 5. I'm just messaging FLDB about his camera. Win or lose, I'm always a Chiefs fan. I bleed red and gold. We still have this game. Yeah, you can still come out with the W, but it has been absolutely disgusting football. Absolutely nasty football. All right, here we go. After that run, there's 40 seconds left. Mahomes in the gun, steps back to throw. He's going to roll right, trying to find somebody to throw to, gets knocked down, throws the ball away. He took a shot. Kelsey sacrificing Chiefs for fame as part of the condition to be famous with Taylor Swift. Just kidding. Whoever get rid of Mahomes is stupid. Will with the 10. Thank you, man. I didn't know where that comment was going at first. Thank you, man. Crazy. Yeah, Mahomes was trying to scramble right, and they have like a, I don't know if they have like a spy on him or they've got a guy rolling to prevent him from doing much when he scrambles right. On 2nd and 10, he finally uncorks it downfield, and it was almost picked. Slightly underthrew Thornton, but you finally took a shot downfield. I need more of those because Thornton was open-ish. If Mahomes had a little bit of more of an opportunity, now he got hit as he threw and was falling to the ground. If he put a little bit more air under that one, that might have been a walk-in touchdown. 3rd and 10. There's 27 seconds left here. Mahomes steps back to throw. Throws middle of the field. Juju Smith-Schuster dropped it, and Jawan Taylor honestly false started anyway. We'll see what the flag is for, because they didn't throw a flag on a false start on Jawan. Okay, illegal contact. Illegal contact on the defense, so it does give the Chiefs some yardage here. What on earth? Yeah, they're showing Jawan Taylor on the replay. It looked like he moved early to me upon my watch, so I was actually expecting a flag. "37-yard line here. Mahomes in the gun, steps back to throw. You need to uncork it. He's got time until he finally doesn't. He's going to dance out of the pocket, trying to throw. He shakes. He's going to uncork it deep down the field. There's a flag. Huge flag. It's a PI all the way to the 10-yard line. Phillips in coverage grabbed Hollywood Brown by the shoulders and threw him down. That is a PI all the way across the field. The Chiefs are going to be at the 10. I mean, Mahomes threw it not as far as he could, but it was a launch, a missile launch. Now, the offense is staying out there, by the way. I don't know if I love that, but Mahomes is snap to pass. As he danced around, he made one guy miss, two guys miss, three guys miss, and points down, says run as far as you can, 11.73 seconds. Hollywood was going to try to make a leaping grab, and it was clear PI. They're going to run a play here at the 11. Mahomes rolls right, throws, dirts it, incomplete. Here's what's crazy, guys. If Hollywood would have caught that pass and just been tackled, it would have been halftime. They had no timeouts and no chance to run down the field and clock it. So you are going to get a Butker field goal attempt. What an insane series of events. I mean, both of these teams are not playing good ball. This is disgusting. The Chiefs do get the ball back at halftime, and Harrison Butker is trying a chip shot. 28-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up and good. So the Chiefs are up by 3 at halftime, 9-6, 3 field goals. This is truly disgusting football. I mean, absolutely nasty. Cap with the 5. Who put the Browns out there in Chiefs uniforms? That's been insane, man. Flip with the 5. Those who continue to blame Nagy for everything needs to chill. Oh, we have no dependable playmakers in our offense for years now. Relax, fans. Ooh, Andy Reid's not happy. Yeah, they're interviewing Andy as he's walking to the locker room. Regardless of the OC stuff, they need to do something. They need to fix the play calling a little bit here. If the run game is going, keep the run game going. Don't abandon the run. The backwards passes is crazy. It's been 2 tonight. You've had a ton of penalties. Yeah, more deep bombs. I said that before the game, and I agree with you. Who said that? Scruff Dog? I said, dude, Mahomes just needs to be more aggressive. Just start uncorking passes down the field, because once again, who cares if it's 3 3-yard passes or 3 3-yard runs and then you punt? Try to take some shots downfield and just see what happens. Well, you did, and it was a blatant, obvious PI. I mean, literally, if Hollywood Brown would have caught that pass, I think he would have been tackled, and it would have been the end of half. So they did get 3 because of the flag. FLDB, I'm going to look at the stats in just a second. But, dude, what's up?
Hey.
What? That's some disgusting football.
Oh, terrible. They can't be happy. They're all mad. They have to be.
Yeah, it's some very, very
ugly.
Nasty football. I'm going to go over the box score. I'm going to go over the box score and just like look at it and process some of my thoughts. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to pull this up, screen share, and just kind of process through it. I mean, it's been nasty, guys. Russell Wilson threw 2 picks. He's 7 for 13 for 39 yards and 2 interceptions. And that is disgusting. Now, on the ground, the Giants are finding a little bit more success. They're averaging almost 5 yards a carry. Scadaboo's 6 for 39 and a touchdown. That touchdown, by the way, was extended by the Chiefs' defense just not being disciplined, right? Not being disciplined. You could say what you want about that. Shouldn't have been roughing the passer on Russell Wilson, but it was just penalties, shooting yourselves in the foot. Multiple penalties, continuing to rack up, stack up on both sides of the ball. But Jalen Watson and Chris Roland Wallace came down with 2 key interceptions to just keep this game really manageable here. It's 9-6, and the Chiefs are winning and get the ball to start the half. The Giants, their kicker got hurt pregame, and he can't kick the ball. So you've got your punter, or your backup kicker as the placeholder. It's a mess over there, and that's why that extra point got blocked. Their leading receiver is Cam Scadaboo, 3 for 19. Brian Burns has been all over the place with the sack, a tackle for loss. I mean, he's been a real problem. Well, let's look at the Chiefs side. Mahomes is 12 for 23, 100 yards, 2 sacks. Pacheco has 3 carries for 17 yards. Kareem 4 for 15. You had jet sweep stuff that was working a little bit. Some run stuff was working a little bit, and then you just completely abandoned the run game after it was kind of working. Juju is your leading receiver, 3 for 52. Kelsey, 3 for 13. Nice. Hunt, 1 for 10. Hollywood, 1 for 8. Thornton, 1 for 7. Gray, 2 for 7. Pacheco, 1 for 3. I mean, this is just disgusting football. The Chiefs are 3 for 7 on third downs. The Giants are 1 for 4. They've both had 5 drives. The Chiefs are averaging 3.6 yards per play, and the Giants are averaging 3.9 yards per play. 0 for 1 in the red zone for the Chiefs. The Giants did get in there based on some penalties, but look at this. 6 penalties for 65 yards. The Giants have 3 for 62. The 2 turnovers are the biggest factor in this equation here. Shout out to the Chiefs defense for just capitalizing on some poorly thrown footballs from Russell Wilson as he's trying to press and make something happen. I don't have any standouts. You got to play better football, man. You can't have the backwards passes to lose you 15 yards. You need to move forward, move north in the run game because it was working. And I don't understand, even on that pass on the drive where Brian Burns got hurt, he hyperextended his knee. He batted down a pass that was another quick pass to Travis Kelce on the outside. I just don't understand that one. I feel like every time they run that play, they lose 2 yards. You guys, I think, agree with me. This entire game is crazy, said Oinky Boinky. Classic Chiefs with the 5. Appreciate you. Nashi with the 2. If only we drafted a wide receiver in the 4th this year. Yeah, I know you're like, hey, where's Royals? Why isn't he playing more? And I get it, because you want to see more from him. But he's just slowly getting integrated into the offense. I don't think he has even close to a full workload ready, at least in the coaching staff's eyes. Should he have more snaps? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Nefarious with the 5. Why is it I'm excited Butker made a kick under 35 yards to be a fly on the wall in that locker room at halftime? Yeah, you got to clean that up. Now, here's the thing. Yes, it was an ugly half of football, but turn it around and play a clean second half and get the W. Escape with the W, move on. But here's the thing, man. You got the Ravens next week. You think you could play like that and win? No, you can't. You cannot. So please play cleaner football, because that is definitely what you need. Oh, let's see. I feel like my donos are going kind of crazy here. JT is a problem. False start. And I'm a false start city, and I'm a KC fan. Yeah, Gunter. I agree with you. I actually need to refresh this page because it's just being weird. Man, what a ugly half of football. No way to sugarcoat it. Just a very ugly game. Okay, let me do this. Okay, comeback Mitchell Schwartz, said Tristan with the 2. Toma, whole half, we run the ball 7 times. Shame on Andy. Jacob with the 5. Chiefs defense is playing great, just need to play more discipline. Yeah, the 2 picks are the keys to this one, even being the Chiefs winning right now. Darrell just said what I was kind of hinting at. The Ravens are going to smoke us. Yeah, if you're playing like that, it's not even going to be close. That's disgusting football, man. Nasty. I feel like I want to talk like Golem, just nasty. But I don't really have a good impersonation of him, so I'm not going to do it. Darrell with the 2 bomb said, beer, beer, beer. I might actually go get one because this is so gross. John with the 10. This gritty match is what I would call the Burger Bowl. I kind of like the terrible football. It's funny, said John. Well, I'm glad you're laughing. I'm not even mad. It's just like, I'm just like disgusted. That's what I am. Brand with a 5 to my eye. Giants are getting a lot of pressures. No, for sure. That is a great takeaway in this game. Mahomes is getting pressured quite a bit. That D-line is as great as you think they would be against the Chiefs, man. It's forcing Mahomes to make early shots when things aren't set up, leading to backwards passes. You might have to just take the sack, though, on that one, because it was just, whew. I think Mahomes' wrist is sore. It might be. Darrell, he popped up on the injury report this week with the wrist injury that swelled up after the Eagles game, but he's not going to make the excuse about his wrist post-game, about this performance, no matter what. Justin with the 10 bomb. Papa HBTC in the house. Thank you so much for the 10. Ruski with the 2. Glad they didn't call 74 offsides on Giants penalty. Yeah, you probably could have. I thought they were gonna flag him for that for sure. Yeah, his hand might be hurting him. I don't know. How are you supposed to know? What a crazy half. Hopefully the second half is better, because, geez. That was some gross stuff right there. What's up, Tony? No more excuses for them? For who? Yeah, no more excuses for the team. You just got to execute better and play better. Caleb with the 5. I get Nagy doesn't do much, but with the title of OC, what does he actually do? He helps with the game plan stuff and then relays the plays that Andy Reid wants to the players, or to Mahomes in the huddle. Andy Reid gives like a 2-word code, cheeseburger. Well, Matt Nagy knows that cheeseburger is the full play call for this play here, and he has to read the full play out to Mahomes. But I still want to change at OC. I'm not sitting here saying Matt Nagy needs to stay. I wanted a different OC in the last offseason, just a new mind with fresh blood to give some new ideas, and that would have been nice. That would have been nice. FLDB. You want to hold it down for a minute here? I just need to use the restroom real quick. Are you good? I think your camera is
it's blurry again. I don't
blurry
know
as
what's
a
going
mug,
on.
but your audio's clear. So I'm just going to pull it to
Okay.
you for a bit,
All right,
for a
cool.
minute, and
Yeah,
kind of
sorry
let you
about
run
that.
it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. Maybe my internet's being weird because it's stormy here. So I'm
He's not
blurry.
filming on a potato, but he is going to look
No.
like he's filming on a potato while I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yes. All right. Hey, everybody. This is a very sloppy game right now. It's not looking so great. It's like my camera. I guess my camera is just not liking the game either. Hey, I do think that Mahomes looks off. He doesn't look confident at all. The line looks terrible. He looks like he's just getting pressure constantly. He doesn't know what to do, so he just panic throws it backwards, which is I don't think I've ever seen him do before. So something is definitely off and upgrade to a sweet potato. Yeah. No, definitely not my camera. I know because I've had no issues with this until now. So can we get rid of 74? At this point, swap out the right tackle, see if it's any different. I don't think he's getting very much help there from that side. How do I feel? I was great when it started, and then that slowly went away. Yes, Todd. What does FLD stand for? It's the initials of my name, but I like to say, fearless. What was it? I had a slogan, but I don't know. But it's the initials of my name. I am in Minnesota. I am not in Iowa, but I'm in Minnesota. Trade Pacheco for Chicago Junie. Yeah. Nope. I don't think we wouldn't have anything with Pacheco. I don't think Mahomes' wrist is a factor right now. I mean, he chucked a ball 70 yards down the field, so I don't think his wrist is an issue. Didn't Burrow have the same injuries Mahomes played with a half season? He did. Burrow has turf toe, but it's a grade 3 turf toe, so it's basically a much more injured foot than Mahomes had during the playoffs. So
Trying to get my camera to focus. Yeah, we've had, just so you guys know, we've had FLDB restart his computer. He's unplugged his camera. He's plugged it back in. We've tried everything. So FLDB, I appreciate you holding it down, man. Your audio's crystal clear. So we're taking that. We are taking that. We are about to start the third quarter of this disgusting half. Or after a disgusting half of football in this disgusting game. Samuel with the 2. I think Pat needs to take over some of the play calling. Maybe there's some elements of that. He can audible some stuff, and there is some ability to do that, but I don't know how much it really is at the end of the day. Dub Freak with the 10. To be honest, tonight I'm enjoying my Stella to make up for the game. Hope everybody's doing well. Big love from the UK, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. I should have got a beer when I went upstairs. I just filled up my water because I'm like, I don't even know what to do. All right, we are starting the second half. James with the 5. As much as I need a division opponent to lose, you guys can't allow Let's Ride Wilson to win. I hope not. All right, the kick is up, and it's going to be fielded by Nico Remigio, and he is hit at the 23, spins around down at the 25. Here we go, guys. J-Pat beat Patrick Mahomes with pressure down the middle. That's every QB. For sure. The fastest way to the quarterback is literally through the middle. That's why the O-line play is super important, but this is the best D-line for sure that the Chiefs have played against. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun is going to hand it off to Pacheco, and he does follow some blockers outside left side, only for about 3, though. Andrew with the 5. Cole, I think I'm in an abusive relationship with this team. It is pretty stressful, to say the least. Bino with the 24 months. Thank you, Andrew, for the 5. This Chiefs makes me need a blunt. We will get through this together. Oh, man. Bino, thank you for the 24 months. 2nd and 10. or 2nd and 7 in the gun. They play action, roll out, caught by Hollywood Brown, right side for the first down and more. Is that the biggest chunk play of the day for the Chiefs? That was a play action rollout. And there you go. That might have been the biggest play of the day on offense for the Chiefs, or it's close. It was for 17 yards, I believe. Got Mahomes under center. Brashard Smith in motion. They're going to motion him back again. They're not going to give it to him, and they're going to hand it off to Pacheco up the middle, and he's going to get about 7. I think just across midfield here. Hey, if you're going to run for 7 yards in this Chiefs offense, I don't care. I think you just keep doing it. Knight Rider said, uh-oh, Pacheco had a positive run. We better abandon it. Keep it going, man. All right, 2nd and 2 at the 46. Hollywood Brown in motion this time. They hand it off to Pacheco again, and he's going to be stuffed for no gain. 3rd and 2. That's part of the problem with the run game, just inconsistent. I just said, hey, they ran for 7 yards, do it again, and he went nowhere. Carter got, absolutely stuffed the line of scrimmage there for the Giants. Pacheco didn't have really anywhere to go. Yeah, not good blocking on that one, Kenji. 3rd and 3, Mahomes in the gun, empty. 3 to his left, 2 to his right. The Giants rush 4. Mahomes throws, it's to Kelsey. He's at the 40, turns upfield, tackled at about the 35. So this time Kelsey's eating a little bit there. On 3rd and 2, you get 13. Kelsey with the little whip route. Lined up in the slot, pretends like he's going inside, switches directions. Whew, that was a nice little route there. And you know Mahomes is looking to Kelsey, too. Chiefs need to trade for Burns or Lawrence. Could you imagine Lawrence and Jones in the middle of our D? I wish. That'd be fantastic. 1st and 10 at the 35. Mahomes in the gun. Noah Gray went in motion. It's a quick pass to the right. Caught, tackle, made after a gain of about 8. Hollywood Brown was trying to fight for extra yardage after the quick throw from Mahomes and got kind of just stopped. It was kind of weird. He played statue. He tried to move forward and then just got held in the air. Falling forward, he just got held like this. I don't know what that was. 2nd and 3, though. All right, let's get a touchdown on this drive, man. You're down to the 27. Mahomes under center. Brashard Smith went in motion. They faked it to him last time he went in motion. Do they give it to him now? And they do give it to him. And he goes outside, makes one man miss, tries to spin out of a tackle, and he's only going to get, you needed 3, and I think he got 6. But hey, guess what? He got a first down, and you worked Brashard Smith into a play. I saw that play coming because they ran it earlier in the drive and faked it to him. And I was like, yeah, they're going to give it to him this go. Motioned him one way pre-snap, did it again, and he was able to dance to the outside and get the first down. Mahomes under center again, Brashard Smith in motion again. They're going to fake giving it to him this time, and Pacheco's going to bounce outside, and he's got blockers. He's at the 10. Knocked out of bounds just shy of the 10, rather. Okay, an outside run. They faked the jet sweep again to Brashard Smith after giving it to him the play prior. I don't know what you're doing here if you're the Chiefs, but I like it. You're moving the ball, a lot of misdirection. You're running the ball, not having to make Mahomes shoulder the load here. And I like what they're doing here. They're moving down the field. They're at the 12. Noah Gray in motion. They hand it off to Pacheco up the middle, and he gets shoved forward to about the 8-yard line. All right, just keep doing that. Play some gritty old school football, man. Just keep it going. Somebody said you can't hear me. I think you're Headphones are broken. Yep, keep running. Let's go. We need a touchdown here so bad. Mahomes in the gun empty, so this won't be a run. At the 8. Rainbow or something? Mahomes is changing the play. It's a quick pass to the right side to Juju. Catches it and gets about 3 yards. It was almost like a bubble screen, kind of, but Juju goes from the inside to the outside on a quick catch. He was in the slot on the right. And the blocking from Noah Gray just probably wasn't the best there. But it's 3rd and 3. Bro, we need a touchdown here, man. I don't even care. I said we, and I'm not in the game. Just get a touchdown. Mahomes in the gun empty again at the 5. 5 seconds left on the play clock. You got one man in motion. It's Kareem Hunt. You're not going to give it. You pump one way. You fire the other way. Caught. Touchdown. Middle of the end zone. Tyquan Thornton. You had Kareem Hunt in motion lined up out wide pre-snap. You fake a quick pass to the outside and then fire right side to Tyquan Thornton. What a throw, an absolute dime, right where it needed to go from Mahomes. The coverage was actually pretty decent too. Okay, that was a good drive. 11 plays, 74 yards. That ends in a made extra point, but it got dicey there. Man, okay. So that was interesting. They went all the way down the field. You're just playing physical, you're running, you're doing a lot, stretching the field. And it worked. And it worked, man. I mean, now it's 16-6, so it's a 10-point game. What you need to do is get the ball back from the Giants and score again. I don't actually, at this point, I would prefer a touchdown, but even if it's a field goal to go up 13, I mean, a touchdown sounds way better to me. Sounds way better to me, but hey, we'll take it right now. Brand with the 5. Is this what football looks like? I like this football thing. Yeah, you moved the ball down the field and got into the end zone. I do like that a lot. I don't know. Dude, I'm sweating like crazy right now, said Roomby. Boy, that felt good, said Mike. That's what I'm saying. Yes, it was a very ugly half of football, right? You just put it behind you and just get out and execute one drive at a time, and that's what they did. You got a field goal before halftime and a touchdown now. Keep it going. You have to kind of scheme around this dangerous D line, and one way to do that with a dangerous pass rush group is to outside stuff. Outside runs, jet sweeps, because there's going to be times where it keeps the pass rush a bit more honest, and they're like, do I rush? Is it going to be a jet sweep? What is it going to be? And that, in theory, at times will give Mahomes a little bit of breathing room. So I do like a little bit of the adjustments made there by the Kansas City Chiefs, and it's a violent game of chess. How will the Giants respond to the Chiefs going jet sweeps, outside runs, and stretching the field horizontally? What is their defense going to do to respond next time the Chiefs offense touches the ball? That's going to be a great question. And hopefully the Chiefs can do what they did again, execute I don't care how many play drive, resulting in a touchdown. Butker's off. Okay, Darrell. Thanks for the 2. I almost read that out loud. Dragos with the 2. I think Andy stopped being a nice guy in the locker room. That sounds great to me. Put a little fire into him. Put a little fire under him. Looks like this is what happens when you run the ball too. Heck yeah, complimentary football. That's what you needed. Man. Yeah, under center runs. That's what a lot of people have been asking. Could Thornton become integral to our offense? Yeah, Kevin, for sure. Especially when you get Worthy back in some capacity and Rice returns. Yeah, Thornton will get more opportunities. All right, we're back from commercial break. The kick is up. It's caught and returned right side to about the 32. Singletary with the return. All right, Russell Wilson and company are about to take the field again here. No penalties, defense, please. Exactly. Dex said, my God, that was great. Do more of that. Yes, please. Thornton could very well be wide receiver 3 or 4 by the end of the season. He has his own role, and I'll talk about that in a second, but he's your deep guy. And that's totally fine. Russell Wilson from the gun hands it off to Scadaboo, and Scadaboo actually bounces outside and gets blown up for no gain. Drew Tranquil chased him down from behind. Brian Cook laid the hit stick, flying down from the secondary. I mean, it's safe to say, rest in peace to the legend John Madden. Matt Madden? John Madden. If you remember the old Madden games, oh, he'll remember that number. That's what Scadaboo will remember with number 6 after that hit. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 32. Russell in the gun. Got one man in motion. He's going to step back to throw. He's got some time, but he's going to step up into the pocket and run, and he's got room. He's at the 40, 45, slides down at about the 46, 47, gives himself up. Yeah, I think Thornton can definitely be a valuable part of this offense, and he already is, but he's going to be your deep threat, kind of like your MVS, but maybe more effective than that. So Russell Wilson makes some pay there. Scrambles for 10-plus yards. You have Jackson Dart in this game. Didn't throw a pass last game, but he worked in a few plays last week, and he is going to throw. Nope, he's going to run the opposite direction, but he's wrapped up and tackled after a gain of just a couple. Faked a pass to the right, ran the opposite direction, tackled for a minimal gain. 2nd down, Russ is back in the huddle. Difference between Burns and Omenihu is night and day. Yeah, Brian Burns is a great pass rusher. Omenihu, I hope to see a bit more from him, man. He hasn't popped like I thought he would. Yeah, Jackson was in the game running a play, and then they put Russell Wilson back out. They did this last week a few times, too. He's in the gun, 2nd and 7. Steps back to throw. Chris Jones is going to get to him. Boom, sack. 3rd down, loss of several. Chris Jones finally gets home. He's been around tonight, and that was a very key play there to get him. Let's go. The CEO of Sack Nation with the sack. Yeah, he did not allow Wilson to get out. He's had pressures like this tonight, guys, but Wilson's been able to kind of maneuver in the pocket and get around it. Not this time. 3rd and 12. Chiefs are showing a little bit of pressure. Let's see if they bring any or not. Wilson in the gun. They just rushed 4, and Chris Jones almost got there again, and Russell's going to use his legs again. 3rd and 12, and he runs for about 8. I think they're punting. Thank God. Russell Wilson took a shot on that scramble, too. Nefarious with the 20. Thank you, man. Oh, we can run the ball, too? Oh, yeah. The run sets up the pass, doesn't it? Or are we passing to set up the run and finding field goals instead? Hope to see more of that. Much better set. Thank you, Spags, for the solid D. Heck yeah, man. That punt was almost blocked, by the way. Remigio with the catch at the 15, tackled from behind and gets to about the 20. Ooh, I thought the Chiefs, I thought they were going to run into the punter there, guys, and get a flag. But with that said, it's 16-6, and if the Chiefs score a touchdown here, we can kind of forget a little bit about the first half. Like, we just kind of put that in our mind and hit Alt-Control-Delete. Or what is that device from Men in Black where they zap you with it and you forget what you saw? That's what I'm going to do to all of y'all with a bright flash of light if the Chiefs score a touchdown again, and you all are going to forget about this ugly first half, okay? The defense is stepping up. I know the Cowboys aren't good. Their defense for sure is not good. But Russell Wilson and the Giants put up 37 points and took it to overtime last week. Russell Wilson had 450 yards. I was going to say receiving yards. He didn't have receiving yards. He threw for 450 yards. First half, said Jill. Exactly. What first half? I don't know. There wasn't a first half. James the 2, Tom Grossi, flag. Was there another one? There was a lot in the first half. Don't talk about the first half. I apologize, guys. Where is Royals, said Terry. Yeah, so Royals is about what I expected. Not much. He's clear to play, but it's kind of like they're probably still working him back from the knee injury. And so they're not just going to throw him out there every play. He's a rookie. It's kind of like Brashard Smith. He's not playing a lot out there either. I think you're just going to see Royals in some limited looks, and that's about it. Nefarious with a 5. No, never forget. Nagy originated is no good. I think Andy went in at the half and said enough. More runs on that series in the first half. We'll take it. Do that again, please. Kevin with the 5. Do you think Veach still tries to trade for a running back if Pop and Hunt have an overall better performance tonight? Yeah, maybe. Because this is one of the worst teams in football against the run and the pass. So they kind of have to have a good night just based on expectations. But a lot of teams aren't willing to trade yet. But I think if the Saints fall to like 0-6 and don't win a game, I am definitely down to go get Alvin Kamara. I mean, go get him, a dual threat back. That could be a difference maker this year. You're going to have to give up a draft pick or something to do it, but the Saints will punt on the season, and I think you can do it based on his contract. I'd have to research it, but hey, just run the ball more for starters here, and it was working, so let's do it again. The Chiefs offense are out on the field, 19-yard line. Mahomes in the gun, Hollywood Brown in motion to the right. They are going to hand it off to Kareem, and he's going to bully his way forward for maybe 3. Bye-bye, Black Cloud, said Jill with the 20 bomb. The Black Cloud has been lifted on that last drive. Let's just do it again. Let's see the Chiefs do it again, get some more points up on the board. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Kelly with the 10. Love turning the corner with that last drive. The Chris Jones sack, icing on the cake. Breathing easier now. Thanks, Cole, for continuing to be the best coverage for Chiefs games. Hey, let's go. Kelly and Jill with back-to-back bombs. I got something here for Kevin, but give me a second. 2nd and 7. You've got Mahomes in the gun. It's a quick pass to Thornton. Right side, he shimmies his way and shoots upfield for close to the first down. Maybe 1 yard shy of the line to gain here. Kevin with the 5. If the Chiefs score a touchdown here, my man, I'm sending you $50. We got $50 on the line. I need y'all to lock in. Mahomes, whoever's calling the plays, Kelsey, water boy, water girl, like whoever it is, lock in and let's get it done. Let's feed Smith at running back. Smith and Hunt, said Jacob with the 2. Let's try it. Kareem Hunt's in the backfield right now, 3rd and 2. In the gun, he motions out wide. Mahomes throws, quick pass to Noah Gray on a whip route, right side, similar to Travis Kelce on the last 3rd down, last drive. Noah Gray almost just replicated that role and route. That was a great rep there by Noah. Lines up on the right side. He's running across her. Nope, he's switching directions. Mahomes finds him. He hauls it in, fights upfield for a few more yards. First down, Kansas City, moving the chains. You're at the 37-yard line. Got Mahomes in the gun again here. He's going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt, who tries to bounce outside, and he gets kind of wrapped up and thrown down after a gain of maybe 2. I really don't mind Kareem Hunt, guys. He just does not have burst to move outside. Any outside run from Kareem is not going to get you much yards here. Just not who he is anymore. First half? Exactly, Robert. What first half? I don't know. All right, Mahomes in the gun again. 3 options to his left. One of them is Hollywood Brown and goes in motion to the right here. So you split it 2 and 2. Kareem Hunt next to him. They're going to hand it off to Kareem again. This time, he fights forward close to the first down after spinning off of a tackle. See, that's what Kareem Hunt is better at. Going north and shimmying, juking left or right, and then fighting for more yardage. Don't want to see Kareem Hunt bouncing to the outside. It's just not going to be good more times than not. But what he just did there, I do like. Nice to see Noah Gray getting involved. Exactly, Kevin. Thank you for the 2. All right, we got 50 bomb on the line here, Chiefs. Lock in. It's 3rd and 1. Hollywood went in motion, but flipped directions. Throws it to Thornton, and he wasn't quite ready. It was actually an incredible play design. Oh my gosh, you ran a corn dog with Hollywood Brown. Goes in motion pre-snap, reverses direction. Mahomes rolls out right like he's going to throw to Hollywood for the first down, and Thornton goes streaking down the field. Mahomes throws his way. He just didn't quite see the ball. A little bit off there. 4th and 1, they're going to try to run. And the Giants are going to take a timeout. So the Chiefs are right now going to go for it on 4th and 1. Yeah, on that play to Thornton, they had it. I don't know. I think Mahomes needed a little bit more air under it. Thornton was turning to look for it and just wasn't quite ready, so I don't know if he should have turned around sooner. Hard to know. This close, though, to that being a huge chunk play on 3rd and 1, causing the defense to bite. And Mahomes is on the sideline now. I think they're going to punt. It's a 10-point game. Man, I hate that they missed there. It was the right play call. Yep, exactly. Everybody's saying that should have been 6. That should have been a touchdown. I agree. All right, so they're not going to go for it, by the way. Matt Ariza is going to try to pin them deep. Please don't be a touchback. All right, it's caught at the 10 and tackled at the 20. So could be worse, but would have liked to see him pinned inside the 5. Patrick isn't happy. Yeah, he knew that he missed it. Why punt? I think it's a little conservative play calling based on 2 factors. You're up 10. There's a minute left in the 3rd, and the defense has basically been dominating the Giants, essentially. So I think you're going to trust in your defense there, not give up a short field if you don't convert, and then trust them to make plays. Now, could they have been aggressive? You're near midfield, go for it, convert, move the chains, and keep going? Yeah. I wouldn't have minded going for it at your own, near midfield, rather than your own 35. Yeah, Toby said I'm cool with the punt. Yeah, punt was the play, probably based on analytics. You're up by 10, how the defense has been playing, all that, yada, yada. Shane said you have to punt there. Freckles said be real, quit yapping. Okay. Punting because the terrible decision not to lead. I don't even know what that means. Game's too close. Very close. Yep, 10-point game. Hollywood was wide open. Oh, yeah, so I think you could have thrown to Hollywood. I think that was a read. But Mahomes saw Thornton open deeper, and that was a read too. It was more aggressive, but if you connect there, that's possibly a touchdown. Not you, Cole. Oh, okay. All good, Freckles. I was like, what happened? I was like, who's yapping? Who's yapping, Freckles? 15 got impatient. Yeah. Probably put a little more air under there, and that's a touchdown, but unfortunate. What's up, Grayson? Hey, man, I hope you guys are doing well. We've got 6,000 people in here almost, and what a stressful first half. It got a little bit better. I predicted the Chiefs to win by 10, but it better not be 16-6 as the final score, because against this team, I feel like the Chiefs should be able to put up more than that. The Kelsey, oh God. Nagy got threatened at halftime. I did like that drive. I didn't like the drive they just had in the sense of it just didn't result in points, but the play call was good, just didn't execute. I lost $50. Yeah, it's okay. It is what it is. No problem. Russell Wilson, under center, play action, wants to throw deep, checks it down to Scadaboo, who's open, 30, 40, barrels his way ahead for a couple more than that. That was a 20-yard play on a check down to a running back. I'd still do 50 if we stop them here and get a touchdown. All right, Kevin, let's go. I appreciate you, man. There's never an obligation to do anything like that, but I appreciate you guys. That was a great little check down on play action to Scadaboo, was wide open. I think they wanted to take a chunk shot downfield. I bet you that helmet to Jalen Watson's sternum hurt, though. They're at the 41. Wilson in the gun. They fake the handoff, and it's a screen, left side, bubble screen to a receiver here. And they're still pushing forward, still pushing forward, still pushing forward. That might be a first down. And there was contact after 2 yards. They shoved him forward, Johnson, for another 8 yards. Jackson with the gifted, or the membership. Appreciate you, man. That's going to be the end of the third quarter, by the way. Last week, not punting cost us. Reed will punt the rest of the season. I didn't mind the call to punt up by 10 there, and the defense has been playing well. But, sure, part of me was like, what if they would have went for it and got it and kept driving? You know, it's always a game of what if. KC fan, you got your alcohol? Nice. I am stone cold sober right now. I haven't had a drop today. You know what you don't see anymore from Mahomes? He's not gathering the troops on the sidelines or going over plays with players. Maybe. I know he's always in the tablet and talking with like the coordinators and stuff. I'm sure there's some extent of it. But yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs there, especially since I can't see the sideline. Chris said Cole would read the one comment I mess up. Well, you didn't mess that one up. Shreya's with the membership as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Inconsistency is killing us after Eagles game. I thought we were improving. Yeah, it was a really bad half of football. Thankfully, you're not playing a great football team, so you're able to get away with it as they only have 6 points on the board right now, but you got to finish strong here. Fourth quarter. Got to finish strong. Kevin with the 5. Imagine if we had prime Jamal Charles on this offense. I think that would open our offense up completely. Yeah, sure. I would take that in a heartbeat. Even prime Kareem Hunt, I would take in a heartbeat. Wish you and Adam would have done a joint live stream for this game. Oh, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Yeah, man. Shout out to 5 points. 5-point vids. If this was the Ravens, we would be dead. Yeah, you can't play like that against the Ravens. There's no way. There's just no way. Andy ruined Jamal Charles? I mean, I don't know your reasoning behind that, but Jamal Charles had 2 serious injuries, I think, back-to-back seasons, and it was kind of just never the same. I expect at least a touchdown now this quarter from a running back. Sounds great to me. Sounds great to me, guys. We are finally back from commercial break to start the fourth quarter here. Chiefs trailing? No. Chiefs not trailing. Chiefs are up by 10. I'm so used to saying the Chiefs trailing. Look at that. What a season it's been so far through 2 3/4 of games of football. Chiefs are up by 10. No Worthy. No Rice. Defense is up now here as the Giants are at the 49-yard line just across midfield here. Russell Wilson under center. Rolls out right. Ashton Gelati spins off of his blocker trying to get home, and Wilson throws a sideline ball that might have been a catch. There's a flag and a hat. A flag thrown, a hat thrown in the air. Ooh, he ran out of bounds and popped back in. So I don't think you can do that. That's going to be a penalty on the Giants. Wandale Robinson made a great catch there. Both feet in bounds. The problem is he stepped out just before. You don't see that a lot. Yeah, it's illegal touching. Jenny, thanks so much for the gifted. Savage with the 5. I'm going to KC for the game next weekend. Will I see you there, Cole? I'm not going to go to that one, but that should be a good game. Enjoy it, man. All right, 2nd and 10. Basically, just no play happens there is what happened because they're still at the 51, and instead of first down, it's 2nd and 10. That was a great throw by Russell Wilson, to be honest, on the run with Ashton Gelati chasing him down like a hyena. Now you have Russell Wilson in the gun empty, trying to draw the Chiefs defense offsides on a hard count. Chiefs rush 4. Russell Wilson throws quick pass left side, caught by Malik Neighbors for 4. Third down and 6. Yeah, Ashton was this close to getting Russell Wilson down. He was moving. How about those Chiefs? I said 51-yard line. What an idiot. I meant the 49. The 51? Oh my gosh. They're at the 45 now. Russell Wilson steps back on 3rd and 6, and the line holds. He's uncorking it deep downfield. Another underthrown pass, and Brian Cook is hurt on the play, grabbing the back of his head. I think his head either bounced off of Neighbors or the ground. Neighbors is hurt on the play too. Oh boy. Brian Cook is in a lot of pain. He threw his helmet off. And Neighbors is down, not getting up either. Boy. Russell Wilson had time, took a shot. Oh boy. They both went up to make a play. Oh no, Brian Cook awkwardly landed on his neck, dude. He was falling forward and just awkwardly landed on his neck. Malik Neighbors bounced off of his sternum. Dude, Cook landed on his neck. Oh no. He didn't land on his neck per se, but he landed on the back of his head. And it torqued his neck. Yeah, he was in a lot of pain. It was almost like he was trying to forward roll out of that. He wasn't, but then his body just didn't move. Neighbors is walking off, which is good, but Brian Cook is still down. Pass interference? No. Pass interference on who? No, they both went up to get the ball, played ball. Yeah, I hope he's all right, man. As soon as... oh, you're saying OPI? Oh, okay. I don't know. Man, Cook landed so awkwardly there. I hope his neck's all right. Yep, Cook has played amazing tonight. I agree. Yeah, maybe OPI. I don't know. I don't know that I saw. I was so concerned about Cook. I watched him on the replay. Ooh, Brian Cook is up and walking on the field. Andy Reid came out to observe what happened. Cook was able to walk off the field on his own power. Well, that's good at least, but I don't know if we see Cook return, which means you'll see more Connor, I almost said Justin Reed. Holy smokes, he's with the Saints. Jaden Hicks and Chris Roland Wallace, maybe. He's up and walking again. That's great. That's great news. Yeah, I don't think there needed to be a flag on that play. I would obviously need to watch it back again, but I think we're fine. You were in KC earlier this week, went to Q39. It was awesome. Heck yeah. Got to meet Pacheco at Dick's last Friday. Awesome guy. Told him to eat. He lived 12 hours away, but going to my first game this year. Dude, let's go. Love that. Well, thankfully, yes, they were both able to get up off the field. It's 4th and 6. Dude, Cook almost picked off that ball. And Neighbors kind of had the back of his head a little bit as he was trying to break up the pass. And it kind of threw the momentum of Cook's head down, and that's why he ended up landing awkwardly. It was nothing malicious there. It was complete fluke accident thing. I just hope he's all right, man. It's 4th and 6, though. Russell Wilson went for it all, and so you can't have Cook or Malik Neighbors out there because they were down. So Wilson has no neighbors. He lives alone. He's in gun. Looks, throws, caught. Wan'Dale Robinson, he drops the ball, and it's picked up by Chamari Connor. That's Chiefs ball. That's Chiefs ball. Flag on the play late. It was 4th and 6. And there's a flag on the play. Wan'Dale, tried to get up and keep running, and then he got the ball punched out. Pass interference on Trent McDuffie after the results of all that. All right. So McDuffie, yeah, he was kind of all over him there, but Robinson jumps up, tries to fight for more yardage, and then McDuffie punches it out from behind, but it doesn't matter because he was flagged for PI. That was on 4th and 6. You go for it on 4th and 6, you get a PI. Stroke Lucky Beard. Trade player help Chiefs most. Alvin Kamara, give us a running back or a pass rusher. At the 40, Wilson in the pistol. Play action. Has so much time, but ends up checking it down again to Scadaboo, left side, but he's going to get 13 yards. You've got the Chiefs playing prevent, probably trying to prevent the deep ball like that. And so Wilson keeps working it in. Left side, right side, check down to Scadaboo. Yeah, he wants to go downfield, but it's been good coverage. Lucifer, thanks again for the 2 bomb, brother. How do you prevent the check down? You can't play so soft, but they're just trying not to allow Russell Wilson to throw deep on a rollout play action. He's going to throw it to a tight end, ankle wrapped, close to the first down marker, though. Boy. Chris Manhertz. Second and 3, the Giants are marching. Remember, the Chiefs opted not to go for it on 4th down near midfield. And the Giants they've been moving. Not 8 plays, 68 yards. 12 and a half minutes to go in this game. They're at the 22. Wilson in the gun. 1 guy each side. They hand it off to Scadaboo. He's going to get penetration, and he's tackled down at the 11. Needed 3, got almost 10. Scadaboo's been the only bright spot, I think, so far of the Giants. He's had, 8 carries for 48 yards? Some good blocking there by the Giants O-line. You got Jackson Dart back in this game. A little wrinkle in the red zone. Kill. He's changing the play at the 12. In the gun, 1 back to each side. He is going to hand it off to Scadaboo, who gets about 3. Brian Cook is walking to the tunnel right now. Yeah, so it was a read option. And Dart ended up handing it off to Scadaboo. 2nd and 7. Russell Wilson's back out there, as is Malik Neighbors. Robinson in motion. And Wilson's going to roll. Fires. Caught at about the 5. And he's knocked backwards after that. Oh, boy. An injured Chief? Who is it? Cannot see. Amenahue. He's just laying on his back, and I can't tell what's going on. Depending on this injury here from a Minihue, man. Let's see. They're showing the replay here. He was lined up against the left tackle here. Got chipped. Scadaboo laid into him there. Right near that collarbone area. He's able to walk off on his own, but he took a shot. You're thin at the D-line as it is. No Mike Dana. We'll see about a Minihue right now. You've got Ashton Gelati. You've got George Karlaftis. And who else you got? Not much. 3rd and 4. Here we go. Third and 4, you're at the 6. Cam Scadaboo has 103 yards while the rest of the team has 100. That's crazy. Wilson in the gun. Hands it off. No, it's a keep. And he's going to get tackled for a loss by George Karlaftis. It's 4th down. They lost a yard or 2. Fake the handoff to Scadaboo. Wilson keeps it, runs right. George Karlaftis sniffed it out, tackled him for a loss. Oh boy, 4th and 5, and they're going to try a field goal here with their backup kicker and placeholder. Okay. Oh wait, this is their actual kicker. They're running their kicker out. It's good. Yeah, okay, so they actually brought their kicker out since it was a chip shot. My bad for the miscommunication. But he was in definite pain after kicking that. All right, so it's 9-16. Literally a 7-point game. Chiefs need to do something here, man. Let's see. Mahomes is 19 for 31, a touchdown. Juju has 4 for 55. Hollywood 3 for 32. Kelsey has 4 for 26. Offense needs to do their job. I agree. Jenny, thanks for the gifted. If I didn't say that earlier, I might have missed it. 3 and out is what they're going to do? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Brian Cook is questionable to return neck. I think we all could have came to that conclusion. I did not think he was going to return in this game. Man. We cool. Thank you, Cole. Yeah, heck yeah, Jenny. Surprise Neighbors is back. It looked like he might have just knocked the wind out of himself, potentially. When you jump up in the air like that and then you go crashing down, you're trying to make a play on the ball or break the pass up, just land awkwardly. Chiefs O-line is a problem. This is a really good D-line for the Giants. So it's the hardest front four I think they've gone up against. But yeah, they've definitely been allowing some pressures, and it's had Mahomes kind of frazzled. Where's Royals been? Just only working him in a minimal capacity. Your primary 3 is Hollywood Brown, Juju Smith-Schuster, Tyquan Thornton, and then Royals has sprinkled in sparingly. I don't know if he even has a target. He doesn't have a target. Nefarious with the 10. Thank you, man. We give props, or I'll give props to Gano kicking with that groin. That looks like it hurts. Furious George's tackle on Wilson was huge. Now let's get this run game continued. Heck yeah, man. You got to establish a great drive here. They're going to be expecting a run, right? How about play action from under center, 50-yard bomb to Tyquan Thornton right now? I don't know if that would ever happen, but hey, I would take it. Blind Justice with the 30 months. Hey, Cole, good to be able to catch a live cast. Heck yeah, man. Hopefully KC turns around. Got to get some points on this drive here, please, because it's only a 7-point game. Jill with the gifted. Thank you. We're back from commercial break. The kick is up. It's caught at the 20 or at the 10 and nailed at the 20. Slow to get up. That was not a great return by the Chiefs. Caught around the 10, absolutely obliterated near the 20, just a couple yards past it. How are the players who collided? They both walked off the field on their own power. Brian Cook is questionable to return with a neck injury, and Malik Neighbors came back in near the end of that drive for the Giants. Here we go, 1st and 10. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco up the middle for about 4, maybe 5. Oh, man. It's another one of those one-score games. Oh, man. What's a Minihew's injury? We don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. Have you guys? Nothing yet. All right, 9.5 minutes to go in this game. 2nd and 6. Mahomes in the gun. Play action. He's rolling out, but pressure is forcing him to just throw it away. Hit as he threw. Oh, boy. 3rd and 6. Yeah, they did not buy the play action at all there. And Jawan Taylor got scorched. Mahomes did all that he could just to get the ball. Sorry, my dog is like twitching. You good? All right, 3rd and 6. Mahomes in the gun, 2 out wide each side. Hollywood Brown goes in motion. Mahomes looks. He's finally got time. He throws. It's caught. Big play. Tyquan Thornton up near the 50. When you need a play, Thornton makes it happen. Mahomes stands in there, maybe even takes a hit. Yeah, I think he did take a hit. Stunting around. Mahomes gets leveled as he threw. And what's crazy, guys, is I think he was targeting Hollywood Brown. But Tyquan Thornton came up with the catch. Brown and Thornton were both right there. Hand it off. Okay, they fake the handoff and they pitch it to Brashard Smith. Stay inside, or inbounds rather. Nope. Gets about 7 yards, knocked out of bounds. I mean, you've got a lot of time in this game left, so I don't know that you need to go full don't go out of bounds kind of a thing. Well, the clock's still running because it's outside of 4 minutes, so you're good. Yeah, Mahomes took a shot on that play, but you converted. I mean, that was 3rd and 6. And that was 21 yards. 2nd and 2. Giants territory at the 44. Mahomes in the gun. Hollywood in motion to the right. He throws to Hollywood on a slant. Catches it falling to the ground. 1st down. Nice. It was 2nd and 2 and you got 10. Man, you need a touchdown on this drive. You need to make this a 14-point game. Give us a 14-point game, offense. Let's go. All right, 1st and 10. Mahomes under center at the Giants' 35-yard line. Pacheco directly behind him. They hand it off. He tries to bounce outside, and he's tackled for no gain. No gain at all. Yeah, I've seen a lot of losses from Jawan Taylor tonight. I don't know if he lost on this play or not, but I've seen several. Nah, he was fine on that play. But geez, really nowhere to go here. I don't know if he was supposed to bounce outside like that or not. Tough to know. You ran a play for no gain, though. Mahomes in the gun, steps back, lets one fly. Tyquan Thornton, diving catch at the 3. I said just target the guy. They're going to say touchdown, but I think he's down short. I would not be surprised if they rule him short and you've got to run a couple goal line plays, but let's go. Thornton had to dive. Oh, it's not a catch, dude. That's not a catch, bro. Unless you run a play quickly. Thornton dives. He doesn't survive the ground, dude. It pops loose. Yep, incomplete. Oh my gosh, it was so close, man. But that's what I want to see. I just want to see more aggression. It was the right play, man. Thornton had to dive for it. Tough grab. He's made it before. Just couldn't get it done there. 3rd and 10 because of it. All right, 3rd and 10. Here we go. You've got Mahomes in the gun. Kareem Hunt goes. He was out wide. He lines back up next to Mahomes. He's got 3 options to his left. Do the Giants bring pressure? I think they rush 5. Mahomes is running, throws across his body. This time, Thornton catches it. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Ah! Oh, my gosh. Oh, Thornton gets up, goes, secures it down at the 1. That's a catch. Mahomes rolls right, throws across to the left side, and Thornton makes it happen. Ooh. They're down at the 1. Tush push it and false start. It's fine. Just playing. He's under center. And they're going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. Stood up, breaks the tackle, touchdown Kansas City. Let's freaking go, dude. Ugly game or not, just get the W. Oh my goodness. I said before this game, just keep taking shots to Thornton. Be aggressive. Go downfield because he's shown that he can make plays. Oh, let's go, man. There's a flag. Why is there a flag? No, I don't like that. There's a flag probably for celebration or something. Oh, no. Kareem Hunt did a throat slash. That's his first foul towards disqualification. Kareem Hunt jumped up out after the touchdown and just went like this. He went like this. I guess you can't do that. You can't do the guns. Can't do the knives. Can't do this. Can't stand over anybody. I think at this point, it's 2025, dude. Just score your touchdown and run straight to the bench. Like, don't do anything. And because of that, it's going to move them back 15 yards on this extra point attempt, by the way. They were going to be up 14. God bless America. Let's see what this is here. This is a long field goal attempt here. Extra point. He didn't make it, dude. He did not make it. It went left. Oh my gosh, dude. I understand. Like, I understand Kareem Hunt shouldn't have done that. Another miss by Butker, dude. Well, it's now what, a 13-point game? Instead of it being a full 2 scores, it's not. A 2-score game is 16, really, because you could go 8-8. 13-point game. Yeah, Butker's been struggling, man. This is his 4th missed kick in 3 games, I think. 2 are extra points. And again, that was not a chip shot field goal. Like, it was made more difficult by Kareem Hunt for sure, but jeez. Nefarious with the 2. Thornton just made a poster. Let's go, Hunt. Faith. Keep the faith in the kingdom, said Cameron with a 10. Appreciate you guys. Dude. Thornton is a dog, bro. Just keep throwing it his way. Whew. Here's the thing, man. The players have been warned what you can and can't do in your post-game celebrations. They go through meetings. They go through the trainings. He did the slash. You can't do that anymore. It's a violent gesture. Well, you could think it's soft, blah, blah, blah. But the NFL is literally saying they're cracking down on all that stuff. And you can't do that. So that's unfortunate that the penalty moved them back 15 and Butker missed. Countess with the 5. Mahomes going back to Thornton was awesome. I was saying to trust him again and he'd catch that one. So glad the deep ball is back. Also, stupid call. You knew Thornton caught it too because he's on the ground and he goes like this. He just like lifts his hand up in the air like this. He's like, I got that one. It was pretty funny. What if he did a certain WW2 celebration salute? I think at this point, you just score your touchdown and you go to the sideline. Don't do nothing. Sleeping in my number 15 jersey tonight. Let's freaking go. How about those Chiefs? Let's go, Ab City. Ab City. That's what I'm talking about. Jordan with the 5. Butker has been great for years now. Made so many game-winning kicks. Y'all want him cut? I don't want him cut. He just got to be executed at a little higher level here. But thank you for the 5, Jordan. The kick is up back from commercial break, by the way. Caught at the 5. And the Giants are going to get a decent return to the 37. Rice 1, Worthy, and Thornton 2. Also, Butker is off. Yeah, Reverend. Unfortunate, man. You're up by 13, and there's 6 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. It's 9-22. Let's see what happens here for the rest of the game. You don't understand the penalty? I don't know. It was his one penalty. It was counted 1 towards disqualification as well. You can't do this. You can't do guns. Can't do knives. No violent anything. All right, that's going to be a handoff to Scadaboo, by the way, on first down up the middle for 9. You think if we celebrate tomahawk chop penalty? Maybe. Don't do it. All right, they're in hurry up. 2nd and 1. Russell in the gun, empty. Throws, quick pass to Scadaboo, and he's able to shake Jalen Watson, and he goes downfield for even more. Scadaboo has been the offense. There has been nothing else for the Giants. 5.5 minutes, clock is ticking. Thornton is 5 for 71. That's crazy. All right, Russell Wilson is going to get sacked on first down by George Karlaftis. Karlaftis with the sack. It's going to be 2nd and 14, 5 minutes to go, and the Giants are still in hurry up at midfield. Russ in the gun. He wants to run, bounces outside, throws, caught for the first down. On 2nd and 14, they got 14 yards. Slayton with the grab. Didn't Josh Allen do a gun motion in his game? I don't know. I kind of saw him do this. It kind of looked like it to me. I didn't pay enough attention to be able to weigh in on it, to be honest with you here. 1st and 10, there's a flag on the play. Russell Wilson rolling right, throws, caught, tackle made by Drew Tranquil, but there was a flag early. Let's see what happens here. Declan, give me a second here. I'm going to see what this penalty is and all. Holding offense would be awesome. Illegal shift. Okay. Illegal shift on Darius Slayton. Man. Declan with the 10. Chat needs to shush a little about Butker. Yeah, he's off, but he's proven to be one of the best in the game. Give bro some time. Also, love your stuff, bro. God bless. Hey, thanks for the 10, man. I mean, I think we have a little bit of a right here to be frustrated by Butker, but yeah, to be like, nah, he needs to get off the team. No, that's a bit overreactive. 1st and 15, there's a stunt. Russell Wilson almost hit, and he's able to throw it as he's going to the ground, caught, and the drive stays alive here. So it's 2nd and 9 at the Chiefs' 34. They're going to run the ball up the middle for 4. Maybe 3, 3rd and 5. Maybe you're trying to catch the Chiefs off guard a little bit there. Sean, thanks so much for the $5 super sticker. Kelly with the 5, not to be argumentative, but will Kelsey's archer pose be outlawed? Bow and arrow's a weapon? Yeah, great question. I don't think you could do that during a game. Russell Wilson steps back on 3rd and 5. Moon ball down the field, left side. Neighbors was the intended target. Double coverage, incomplete, no flags. 4th and 5. Three and a half minutes to go. The chance of the Chiefs losing this game is pretty low, but it would be helpful if you turn the ball over on downs here. Don't give the Giants life. They have 2 timeouts. They've got the 2-minute warning. Let's not do any of that. All right, 4th and 5. Russ in the gun. Robinson in motion from the left to the right. He's got 3 options to his right. Remember, you just need 5 yards. Russ fires middle of the field, and it was a dime caught inside the 5-yard line by Wan'Dale Robinson up the seam, bro. What a play. They're at the 4-yard line. And I think they're going to try to run a play here. Wilson is going to try to run a play. Throws, back of the end zone, just throws it away. 1st and goal, 2nd and goal now, rather. What a throw on 4th down. I cannot believe that. It's just right down the seam, perfectly thrown. Sheesh. In triple coverage, basically. Well, just like that, you're at the 4. Oh, they called intentional grounding on that 1st and goal play because Russ just like threw it way out of bounds and there was nobody in the area. That's a 10-yard penalty. Oh, wow. That is very costly. He wasn't even trying to throw it to him. He just threw it away and he wasn't out of the pocket. You have to be out of the pocket and past the line of scrimmage. Like, you have to do both of that for it not to be grounding. So they're now at the 14. That's a big mistake there by the veteran Russ. He's got 2 options to his left, 3 to his right in the gun. It's a draw up the middle, and he gets 4 yards. 3rd and goal at the 10. Crowd's booing. I don't think they like the draw play up the middle. The crowd. Oscar with the 5 just added Tyquan Thornton to your waivers. Good idea. I would. Especially when you get Worthy back, Rice back. He's going to get more opportunities to get open. Talking about Thornton. Russell, empty. 3 to his left, 2 to his right. 3rd and goal at the 10. Looks right, doesn't like it. Throws a moon ball back of the end zone. 4th and goal. This is basically do or die here for the Giants. You can't kick a field goal. And it's 4th and goal. So it's touchdown or nothing, or you hope for a defensive penalty and just throw something up here. But if you turn the ball over on downs here, it's basically a done deal. Fourth and goal at the 10. This is a gotta-have-it play for the Giants here. Russell Wilson in the gun. Steps back to throw. Pressure forces him up. He throws and just throws it away? On 4th and goal? He threw it away. He threw it away on 4th and goal to nobody. Okay, well, the Chiefs are going to take over. I don't mind that, but I'm like, bro, it's 4th and goal, game on the line, and Russell Wilson threw it at the, like, to nobody. He threw it away. Oh, my God. That was just awful. I mean, the Chiefs' D-line got pressure, but he threw it away with the game on the line. Wow, dude. Kyle with the 5. If Noel keeps the penalties in check, he's going to be a dog. Heck yeah, man. He gets flagged for grounding on 4th and goal. I mean, if you guys listen to my interview with Bengal, he's a Giants fan that's got a YouTube channel, does a lot of Madden content, draft content as well. He literally said they're not going to win this game. He would be surprised if they were able to score 6 or 9 points and they're going to embarrass themselves on national television. I would say the game's been embarrassing back and forth, but he was kind of right in the sense of they haven't put up over 9 points, and that was embarrassing, that last throw there. Like, oh my gosh, Russ. Ashley with the 2. This game has been frustratingly stressful, but hopefully next week is better, and I'm glad we won today. How about those Chiefs? Yeah, thank you, Ashley. It's not officially over, but it's close. I mean, 2.5 minutes to go, and the Chiefs are up 13. He threw it away? Insane, man. That's crazy. We should have 26 instead of 22 2 Butker misses. Yeah, that's kind of a bit of an issue, man. The Butker misses. It's been every game. I think he has like 4 or 5 missed kicks by this point. Why didn't Royals play? He did, just not a lot. They're just sprinkling him in. Cole, you still got that Broncos country sounder somewhere? Maybe. Broncos country, let's ride. Is it this?
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Broncos.
Let's
country.
ride.
Perfect.
Okay.
One more time. Broncos country. Let's ride.
Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride.
That never gets old, ever. I'm sorry. We're back from commercial break. Mahomes in the pistol hands it off to Kareem Hunt for 5 yards. I don't mind Russ, but that is a clip for the ages. It's just a clip you'll never forget as long as we live. Second down. I think the Giants called a timeout. I would if I was them. Did they call a timeout? Yeah, they did. Okay, thanks, FLDB. The broadcast was slow to show it. All right. So it's 2nd and 4. I mean, I don't know what the probability is of the Chiefs winning this game, but it has to be like 98%. 100% right now? You're lying. It can't be 100. It's got to be close. Protect the ball, get a first down, and it's about a wrap here. All right, 2nd and 4. In the pistol again, it's like a wishbone formation. Runs for no gain. Jacob with the 2. Chiefs need to make a statement and go get a touchdown. I don't think Andy Reid has any desire to do that. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think he has any desire to do that. 99.8%? Okay. Did Pacheco get injured? I don't think so, but Kareem Hunt is kind of your situational power back, short yardage guy, and your third down back. Basically, your 2-minute offense is most likely going to have Kareem in it. Worthy back next week? That's the hope, Colin. That is the hope, man. You get a dub, most likely here, but it was ugly. It's 3rd down. You need to convert here pretty bad. The Giants are out of timeouts. They called their last timeout 3rd and 4. We only executed on 2 drives tonight? Well, they have 23 or 22 points, so that's not even true. Maybe like long drives or something, you're saying? And they had some missed field goals, or a missed extra point and missed field goal that would have resulted in more. 3rd and 4, in motion. Mahomes' play action is going to roll out. He's going to chuck it deep down the field. And that was almost picked off. Hollywood Brown was the target. I didn't mind the aggression there, but it looked like Hollywood didn't even think the ball was coming his way. It was almost just picked off straight up. That was kind of a weird play because now the Giants have 2-minute warning. Kareem the closer, yup. Yeah, somebody said Brown didn't try. It didn't look like it, but it was a bit underthrown, I think. Matt arises at his own 2. And it got tipped. Caught at the 30. And Giants ball at the 39. So because the Chiefs didn't opt to run it there, which you could like that or hate that. I mean, they were trying to go for a kill shot. That ball almost got blocked. Missed by this. I actually thought it got tipped, but it didn't. Ah, maybe it did. Whew, they tried to block it. Yeah, they get to run one play here before the 2-minute warning. You got Russ in the gun. 2 minutes to go. Well, 2 minutes and 4 seconds to go. We need to be accurate here. And somebody jumped. It was either Chris Jones or it was false start. Okay, false start. Bengal YouTube commented. Bengal commented on my Twitter post and said, dude, I am sad. Russell Wilson's going to step back to throw a check down to Malik Neighbors on 1st and 15. He kind of takes a deep shot. Woo. Or a big shot, rather, not a deep shot downfield. 2-minute warning. Wilson's washed. He came off a 450-yard game last week, but this is the difference between like the Cowboys, who are really banged up in the secondary, to the Chiefs with Spags coaching a really good game. You held them to 9 points. It also affected them a little bit. They had no kicker. So they missed the PAT. They went for it one time when they probably would have tried to kick a field goal if they had their kicker. That's just kind of like a fluke thing. You have the pulled groin pregame. Spags is a beast. Exactly. Brian Cook's back? Wait, is Brian Cook out on defense right now? Oh, FLDB saying, yeah, that is great news. That's a big W. He might be sore, but having Brian Cook not seriously injured and he's good enough to go back onto the field? I don't see him right now. But 2nd and 6, Russell Wilson wants to throw it deep. Instead, changes his mind, rolls left, tries to hit Scadaboo. And Scadaboo got freaking lit up by Noel Williams on the sideline. 3rd and 6. He was in. That's good. The false start on the Giants was actually on Taylor. Jawan? From the Chiefs bench? All right, 3rd and 6, 1 minute and 54 to go. Giants trailing by 13. I mean, Russ needs to do something here if he wants to try to keep his team in it. He throws, and it's picked. Bounced off the ground. Well, that wasn't what he needed to do. Beer time, Cole, or are you a sober slug? Great call, mate. Lucifer, thank you, man. I might get a beer here in a bit. Just kind of sip on one. Watson almost picked it off. It just slid under his hands and hit the turf. All right, 4th and 6. Here we go. Don't allow a 60-yard touchdown, guys. All right, you got Wilson in the gun. 3 options to his right. Steps back to throw, and he broke free and tried to run, and then finally Leo Chanel brings him down after a run of only 2 yards. I think Chris Jones. Was that Chris Jones who broke through and tried to jump up and block the pass and Russ ducked him? I need the replay, but it's turnover on downs and game over. Bro, it's 4th down. I'm sorry. You have to throw the ball. Like, what is Russell trying to do running? I understand Chris Jones, I think, or somebody just completely blew that up, but you have to throw it. Did Josh Simmons get hurt? I don't think so. Somebody said it was Jones. Thank you. They never showed a replay, and the Chiefs are in victory formation here. 22-9 after a very miserable half of football that we all forgot about. Remember what I said, dude? If the Chiefs win this game, you're getting flashed and going to forget all about it. How do I do this? All right. Y'all just forgot the entire first half. It never happened. What first half? Not even going to say that anymore. Chiefs in victory formation. What's up? What's up, Asian? Time to play the Broncos country sounder again? Nah. One and done. That was good enough. Thank you for the 2-bomb, though. I'm a little concerned about the O-line. Yeah, Xavier, thanks for the 2. The D-line for the Giants is good. I mean, they have like 4 guys that are top 20 picks on that line. So you get a W. It wasn't pretty, but you win. I said the Chiefs win by 10. I said 27-17. It was 22-9, and it would have been 26-9 if Harrison Butker made the 3 and he made the extra point. Last kneel down for the Chiefs, and that is going to be game. The Chiefs go to 1-2. The Giants fall to 0-3. It's much respect to any Giants fans in chat. There was some funny moments, like I don't understand what Russell Wilson was thinking on a couple of plays, but I have no ill will against the Giants. In fact, I feel bad. Not that you guys lost tonight. I wanted the Chiefs to win, but just for the organization and how rough it's been for a while now. They had some bright spots, but it has not been pretty for a long time. But with that being said, the Chiefs are going to get the W. They're going to win this game 22-9 in a game that looked ugly early on, and they started finding a rhythm. Tyquan Thornton started getting involved. You started seeing the Chiefs be a bit more aggressive on the drive to open up the second half. They started moving laterally a little bit, jet sweeps, outside runs. You're going to get the D-line a bit more honest on the outside because they don't exactly know what could be coming if you find success moving horizontally and then upfield. You were able to then put together some decent runs, and you ended up scoring a touchdown via Tyquan Thornton, I believe, on that play, right? I'm pretty sure on that touchdown drive to open up the second half. I'm going to go and look. I think it was a Tyquan Thornton, and then he had the deep ball, deep downfield. Yeah, Tyquan Thornton for 5 yards. Then he had the deep ball downfield. I'm giving a game ball to Thornton, man. I understand it was ugly. Mahomes ended up finishing with 224 yards and a touchdown. He was 22 of 37 attempts, sacked a couple times. The running back room was better. Do you also notice that Mahomes didn't really scramble? So I like to see that more. Mahomes wasn't running all over he was running kind of all over the place, to be honest, on some plays. But finally, we got some running backs leading the room in rushing. It wasn't the best, but nearly, 90 yards or close to it from Pacheco and Hunt, 20 carries. Part of that is because you're up and you run more when you're up. But look at this, man. Thornton, 5 for 71 and a touchdown, and really was this close from having that be 2 touchdowns. I think Kareem Hunt ended up getting that touchdown there. But Tyquan Thornton, he's the real deal. And shout out to the defense. This wasn't a great offense, okay, that they played up against, but they did just hang 37 on the Cowboys and went into overtime. I think it was 37. And Russell Wilson threw for 450 yards. Well, he threw for 160 tonight and 2 interceptions. Game ball also to the defense because, sure, you gave up 10 carries for 60 yards to Scattaboo. You get that touchdown. Okay, that one drive was undisciplined. But outside of that, you picked Russ off twice. I mean, I'm just going to take that all day, every day. Multiple tackles for loss from Bolton. Karlaftis, a sack. Chris Jones got a sack. Passes defense. 4 QB hits from Karlaftis. Chris Roland Wallace, man. Shout out to him with the INT. Jalen Watson with the INT. You had the scary injury to Brian Cook, but he came back out and finished. I do have a little bit of concerns. Yes, Harrison Butker made 3 of his 4 field goals, but he still missed a field goal and an extra point. The extra point was not ideal because of the Kareem Hunt throat slash celebration or whatever that moved him back 15 yards. I have some concerns about that. I have some concerns about the offense still, but you needed this win and you got it. Again, the defense was great. You held the Giants to 9 points. I don't think there's really anything else to mention there. But the field goal, 12 plays, 36 yards, field goal, 9 plays, 51 yards, field goal, the missed field goal, 3 plays, -9 yards. That was Mahomes throwing backwards. I know I said we wouldn't talk about the first half, but you got to get into it a little bit. But thank God Russell threw 2 interceptions in the first half, and then you found life at the end. You kicked a field goal, and you then had that touchdown drive, and then another touchdown drive in the second half. 11 plays, 74 yards, touchdown. That's Tyquan Thornton. 9 plays, 77 yards, touchdown Kareem Hunt, but it was Tyquan Thornton for 34 yards to get him to, or was it 34 yards? Whoa, what am I at? What just happened? You guys are seeing this too. I don't know what just happened. I'm in like replay mode. I don't know how I hit that. But Thornton brought them near the goal line. All that to say. He brought them near the goal line, and that's why I am happy for Thornton. It was not perfect. It was ugly. I tell your picks on underdog didn't hit. Dang it. Yeah, picks are hard, dude. Kelsey didn't get his yards, and then Neighbors was barely targeted. Mahomes' longest completion was 33 instead of 34.5. That's insane. Russell Wilson took some deep shots downfield that they got picked by the Chiefs defense, and I'm going to take that. Not quite a 20-point win, but we'll take it. Yeah, it was what, 13? 13 points. Super Orion with the 17 months. I finally get to hear the losers cry about the refs again. I mean, surely they're not going to cry about the refs in this game, right? I mean, there was a couple missed calls, but it was not even close. It wasn't a close game. It was done. It was over. Told you Thornton was going to eat. Heck yeah, dog. Thank you, man. With we got Sokekt. I hope I said that name right. With the 10. AFC basement party with Perna. Been a while since we've been here together. Crazy, dude. Insane. Metal Rocker with the 20. Here's a $20 dono for the dub. I am more for them trading for Achane from Miami. It was ugly first half. They cleaned up at the second. Let's see more of that. And then now, got to move on to Baltimore. Game ball goes to Thornton. Re-sign him. Dude, heck yeah. The problem with Achane, I don't think Miami's going to punt on a guy still on his rookie deal that's one of their most valuable players. That's why I say somebody like Alvin Kamara. I think he might be on the last year of his deal. And then the Saints are going to be hitting reset. And you could get, he's 30 years old. A little bit different situation there. Game is for the young Thornton. Heck yeah. Southern Rebel with the 2. I'll take this W better than a goose egg all day. Tyquan being the best receiver for the Chiefs was not expected. Oh, exactly. Solid Chiefs win. Super happy with that last TD drive, but Jawan Taylor getting tossed around tonight. Yeah, he had the flag. He lost pretty badly on multiple reps. The only small defense that I will give of Jawan Taylor, and he doesn't really need much of one at all. I understand it was a bad game, but that was a very good D-line. Multiple, very quality, above average pass rushers. Now, he needs to play better. Can't have the penalties. I was very frustrated with him earlier on in this game. That is for sure. But you survived the Giants, and you move on, and now you've got Baltimore. It's not like it gets any easier. No. You have the Ravens next week. They're playing tomorrow night, by the way, so watch that game because they're playing Monday Night Football. You have the Ravens, then the Jags, then the Lions. You should for sure beat the Jags, I would think. Baltimore, I don't know yet. That's going to be tough. The Lions, that's going to be tough. And then week 7, you get Rice back against the Raiders. You've got to get it done. A couple more wins here would be perfect. I took Chris Jones 1 sack. Tyquan Thornton 2.5 receptions and those hit. Oh, yeah, dude. Love that. I should have went with a Thornton stat. That would have been a good one. 2 bad games out of the next 6. Definitely some tough ones. But then, yeah, when Rice gets back, you got the Raiders, you got the Commanders, you got the Bills, you got the Broncos. It's not an easy schedule, and it's not getting any easier. The back half will calm down a little. Colts, Cowboys, Texans, then Chargers, then Titans. But then Broncos and Raiders. I mean, the Chiefs might be playing all the way to week 18 trying to win that division. Need the Chargers to start losing. David said, no need to celebrate too much. Yeah, the only crazy play I reacted to was Thornton's catch. Yeah, Thornton's catch. It's about the only play. Does Rashid get to practice with the team? Not yet. He can start attending meetings, though. The Colts are good. Yeah, the Colts are good. But look who else I said. Cowboys, Texans we'll see, and the Titans. The Colts are playing well. I'm not as afraid of the Colts right now. I know they're 3-0, and Danny Dimes is looking really good, so it's not really to discredit them, but I'm not as afraid of the Colts as I am the Lions, the Commanders, the Ravens, the Bills, the Broncos, the Chargers. But yeah, they're playing really well. So no disrespect to there. SockX with the 87-15. I don't know the currency. I don't even know what that is, but dude, that is freaking awesome. He said, we will be here all season, win or lose, but win is much better. Thank you so much for the kind words and the dono bombs. Really appreciate you, man. Keep throwing to Thornton. Exactly. Cole, do you know that the Lions, Chiefs, Ravens take turns facing each other? Yeah, it's annoying. I didn't know that, but those are some tough teams. Oglaw with the 10. What's up, Cole? Back again for the last 3 weeks. Been here every stream. Hopefully you remember. Of course, Oglaw. What's up, dude? Got the membership badge as well. Yeah, not scared of the Raiders right now. No. Probably not scared of the Titans. I don't know that I'm terrified right now of the Texans. I'm not scared of the Cowboys. So it gets easier down the stretch. The Colts have always been the Chiefs' kryptonite, even if they started out hot right now, 3-0 with Danny Dimes. I'm happy for him. But they've been the Chiefs' kryptonite for a long time. Thornton is wide receiver 1 with no Rice and Worthy. Basically, this is pretty crazy, huh? They just keep throwing it to him. Just keep throwing it to him. So yeah, I'll go back to the screen share for a second and look at a couple more things, but I want to look at the team stats, which we didn't look at. The Chiefs ended up 8 for 15 on third downs, which is a little bit better. Why is this looking so funny? Oh, hold on. There, boom. There we go. Jeez, the Giants were 1 for 4 on fourth downs and 1 for 10 on third. Oh, man, I didn't realize it was that bad. That is insane. 2 for 3 in the red zone. You'll take that. It got a little better down the stretch. 8 penalties for 85 yards. I mean, we can't. You got to relax on those. 2 turnovers. Shout out to the defense for that. Oh, it's a win. I'm grateful for the win. I'm not upset by the win. It's not like a win. It wasn't 21-22, and we weren't sure if the Chiefs were going to win with 1 minute to go, kind of a thing. You did win by more than one score. I said the Chiefs win by 10. I'm glad they won by a little bit more than that, but the first half was disgusting. Running back room needs help. Mahomes made some 50-50 passes that played in our favor, luckily. Yeah, that's kind of how those 50-50 balls go sometimes, Oglaw, downfield. You kind of have to do those and be aggressive because 50-50, maybe it's actually not a 50% chance they'll catch it, but sometimes you have to be aggressive and have that defense respect the deep ball. It'll help open up the middle of the field. So teams are seeing that. The Ravens are seeing that. They're like, dude, Thornton, watch out for that guy. And Mahomes is actually targeting him. It's not just he's getting open, but Mahomes is also targeting him. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb. 10 bomb, 20 bomb, back-to-back from Oglaw. Kelsey looks slow. I'm going to watch the tape from this game, but he looks faster this year than last year and how he moves around. Did Kelsey lose us the first half? That's crazy. Yeah, Big Red, thanks for being here. Suddenly the Chiefs turn the corner. Yeah, you're 1-2. There's a lot more games left to play. You got the Ravens next. It's not going to be easy, but you needed this W very bad. You got it. You won by more than one score. Yes, the first half was ugly as hell, but you righted the ship. You figured it out. You made some adjustments, and you found some success, and the defense played really well again. They played well against the Eagles. They played well against the Giants, not even comparable teams, in my opinion. But you got to take the positives out of it and then move on and then get ready for the Ravens. Taylor, thanks so much for the gifted or the membership. Yeah, what's up with you talking about Harrison Butker? That's been tough. Give Brashard more touches. Yeah, start working him up. Noel Williams. You like Noel Williams? Yeah, I like what I saw from him too. And you've had some injuries to the cornerback room. Fulton not playing. Nazi still on IR. And I like that I like that Noel Williams has been able to get some reps. It's a bounce back game. That helps. Yes, sir, Zach. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 2. When do you think the Chiefs team was in their prime? I don't know. Like, offensively, 2022 was a pretty good year. I mean, they did trade away Hill, but that was a pretty good year, man. Super Bowl MVP, 5,200 yards. You won regular season MVP as well, league MVP or whatever you want to call it. Baltimore will feast the next week. They're a really good team, and you can't just show up in the second half if you want to beat the Ravens. So you've got to have a good game plan, and you've got to come out and execute at a much higher level, much more consistently for 4 quarters, not just for third and fourth quarter. Baltimore will be ready. Yeah, they're a great team. It's much respect to them. All the top teams in the AFC that have always been a tough battle. The Ravens, the Bills. I mean, the Chargers are playing really, really well right now, too. So, yeah, it's not going to be an easy game. Promote Thornton to wide receiver 1, trade Rice and Worthy for a new tackle. Oh, and we're saying all kinds of stuff tonight. You didn't hear McDuffie names his name much for a reason. That's a good thing. And Malik Neighbors was running around out there. So shout out to McDuffie for holding it down. That's a good thing. You're right. Oh, yeah, dude, Butker not only missed a field goal, an extra point, but he doinked in a field goal. Oh, I forgot he doinked it in. What is up with that? Some of you need to stop drinking for the evening, said Kevin. Something. You guys need to. We've been saying all kinds of stuff. Is Butker with us next year? I think he's under contract for the next few. I'm not really worried about the Butker stuff in the long term and what they're going to do with him in the future. He's just got to start making kicks now. I mean, he's just got to start making kicks. Cole, would you say that the Ravens pass rusher is weaker than the 3 previous teams we played? I haven't really done a deep dive into this year's Ravens, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'm doing that this week. But I think the D-line that the Chiefs just played now is the best one that they will play for a while. I mean, Aiden Hutchinson, you got some guys on the Lions. The Eagles had a couple guys, Jalen Carter. But I think the Giants are the best D-line that you're going to play for a little while now. Do they have Henry? Yeah, we were just talking about D-line. Unless he plays on the D-line. Christina said, why is 74 still there? Well, you can't get out of his contract, so he's here for a year. Probably move on next year. But yeah, if he draws more flags again, and it wasn't just the flags for Jawan tonight, he had some bad losses. Jalen Moore is right there. I don't think Jawan Taylor has much of a leash, or whatever the phrase is. Like, I think that he's on a short leash and could get pulled pretty quickly for Jalen Moore if he's not careful here. And that's just something that, like, the illegal formation or whatever, because he's lined up too far back. That stuff you have to fix. That's a pre-snap penalty. You just have to line up correctly. Man, update on Cook's injury. He came back in the game and played at least a snap. I think he's okay. Malik Neighbors only had 2 catches for 13 yards. I don't know if we have heard anything about Brian Cook, but he eventually came back in the game, even if it was just for like 1 play. Leash? That man is in the doghouse now, brother. Not yet. I think he's close, but he's going to start next week. I guess crazier things could happen, and Jalen Moore starts at right tackle next week. And if it does, okay, fine. You're paying Jalen Moore a lot of money too. So if he starts, that's cool with me. But I understand what you're saying though. Like, we are all tired of it. We are all tired of it. Thank you for the 2. Casey with the 10. Glad to Thornton. Yeah, coming on. Even when Worthy comes back, he's 1 hit away from missing more games. Very true. He might need to be our solid number 2 when Rice plays. Great broadcast again. Love the channel. Casey, thanks, man. It was a lot of fun. I always love calling the games, hanging out with you guys. I never thought this would become something. When I started the YouTube channel, yes, but when I started streaming during the games, I was like, might have 100 people here or there watching. We had like 6,000 or 7,000 at one point concurrent viewers in here, and we've had sometimes 10, 12, 14,000 in the playoffs. It just kind of depends, and I try not to look at the numbers because I don't really care. Like, I just want to focus on calling the game for you guys, whether there's 100 people in here or maybe one day 100,000. We'll see. But yeah, it's always fun. I do really enjoy being able to do this. Soren with the 5. In regards to Butker, I'm a golfer. Sometimes you hook or slice shots. He definitely got a case of the hooks. He'll step straighten it out and be okay. Yeah, that's the hope, man. Got to work through whatever growing pains this is, because it's 3 games and 4 or 5 misses now and 1 doink. Whew. Free agency deadline move, running back Kamara, only 10 million cap hit right now. Kamara makes sense to me. I don't know if they'll actually do it, but if you want a guy that could be a dual threat back and really be a threat catching passes out of the backfield, Kamara, I like it. Here's the thing. How jacked up or banged up is Charles Omenihu? Did he return to play? He did return to play too? Okay, so B. Cook and Omenihu returned. You need a pass rusher as well, quite possibly. Darrell, thanks so much for the 2-bomb. Jake with the 2. Jeff with the membership. If I didn't say it, thank you guys. I appreciate you. The run game seemed way better. Yeah, this team is not good. I don't want to be like disrespectful to Giants fans if they're in chat, but the Giants aren't good, man. They're not a good team against the run. They've given up the most yards in the NFL through 2 weeks of football. But, yes, I'll take a positive in the run game. As long as you know the Giants are not good against the run. But they found some success, and I do hope they can just use that as momentum and kind of build upon it. Yeah, I definitely hope so. Love your content. Thank you, Gabo. Keep it honest and respectful to every fan that enters the chat. I try to be respectful. I trolled around more earlier on in the channel, but it's just like, I don't know. If you guys are going to be here hanging out, as long as the comment's not off the wall insane, I'll give it time and treat it with respect for sure. Because here's the thing. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. It's fine. Most of our good runs were from Mahomes with him under center. Heck yeah. Major network offers you a deal. Go or HBTC for life? I think I would never take a deal without being able to still do YouTube. I would also ask to be able to dual stream. So, because like Pat McAfee built something and signed his deal with ESPN, but still had his own things hammered out. Who knows if that ever happens, which I don't know why it would. I'm not officially trained. I didn't go to school. I didn't go to this for broadcast journalism or anything like that. But if the bridge ever, or the opportunity ever presented itself to cross the bridge, I would at least have a conversation. But I don't have any plans on stopping the channel anytime soon, if not really ever. This is what I love to do, and couldn't see myself really doing anything else. Please recap scoring. Didn't get to follow. Sure. I mean, it's really just through the play-by-play here, and you can kind of see it here. Really, the first half was just super ugly, and the Chiefs managed to get 2 field goals. They missed a field goal, and then right before half got another field goal. And then in the second half, that's when they started heating up. Tyquan Thornton, after a bunch of nice run plays, jet sweeps and stuff like that, they got all the way down to the goal line. Near the goal line, Tyquan Thornton caught a touchdown pass. And then later, this was a deep bomb to Thornton to move them down to the 1, and Kareem Hunt rushed it in. That's the gist of it. And then the defense had a couple picks and really held the Giants to nothing, 9 points. And that's it. You get a good win, decisive win. It was by 13 points. Taylor with the 5, just found you in the offseason. Love the content, just subbed. It should be Rice in the slot, Worthy, Gadget, and Thornton on the outside. There you go. And then Worthy, as long as he's healthy too, Taylor. Thank you for the sub. Glad you like the content. Worthy can kind of move around as needed, and he can hit and attack the intermediate. He can attack downfield as well. So, heck yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying the Chiefs content. Chaos with the 5. Juwan and Nagy have got to go. Thank God we won and could not afford to lose this game. Literally could not afford to lose this game. I agree with you. Maybe Nagy moves on in the offseason. Doesn't seem like he's going anywhere now. Juwan can't either because of his contract. But if they're both gone in the offseason, you go a different direction there. Your bookend tackles are Jalen Moore, I think, and Josh Simmons on the left. And then you have a new OC. I'm down. I am definitely down for that. Is Omenihu just not what we expected? Or that he's been facing elite tackles with good pass protectors, the 3 teams we played? I think there's a little bit of Minihue predominantly lines up against the left tackle, right? But they didn't have Rashawn Slater. They had Joe Alto week 1. You had Jordan Mailata week 2. And then you did have, is it Andrew Thomas, their left tackle this week that returned after being injured. So yeah, you played 3 really good left tackles. It's still a small sample size. Minihue took to Twitter the other day and said it's a marathon, not a sprint. I'm still going to believe in these guys to get some more pressure on the QB, and I think they did tonight. For what it's worth, they did. Lamar Jackson is a whole different beast on next week, but it's at least a step in the right direction against a not great team. I'm trying not to be disrespectful, man, but come on. We knew the Giants weren't a great team. They're still trying to find who they are. Dayball's in the hot seat. I don't know. But we'll take the win. Definitely take the win. Yeah, Ronnie Stanley next week. It's not like it gets any easier. The reality is most teams have a good left tackle. That's the blindside protector for your quarterback. You think the Chiefs are going to win next week? I mean, I hope so. They got to play cleaner, a little bit more consistently next week than in order to win. You're not going to be able to get away with the stuff you did today against New York and win. You're just not. I'm going to get ready for bed. Have a good night. Chiefs fan, thank you, man. On that note, thank you, mods. Thanks, guys, for commenting, the super chats, the dono bombs, all of it. I got to get off and make some content tonight still, but I appreciate everyone being here. Thanks for holding it down. It was a lot of fun. We'll be back on Tuesday night for the Q&A, and then we're going to get you ready for the Ravens. So thanks for hanging out. Chiefs get a W. 1-2, much better than 0-3. So we're going to take it, and until next time, let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?